And we are live, I think. Yes. Yes, we are. Alright. Hit us with that recap.
Well, I'm going to preface this by saying I'm probably not going to know all of what happened because I wasn't even here for all of it.
Were you? Not.
He was missing for half of it.
Yeah.
Should I forget, were you late or did you leave early?
I was late.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. In that case, Johnny, would you like to hit us with the, since you were the second to last, hit us with the recap up until when Brady got here?
I am a little occupied at the moment.
Okay.
Next person down.
That would be Carly then.
Uh-oh.
And she's muted.
Next person down.
Calais.
I'll give it a shot, I guess. Well, when we started, Inkella and Noid, they were talking to Alba because they were getting officiated as members of the guild, which is why they weren't there. But, basically, Aragorn was talking to the rest of the party about how he's decided that he's gonna get a crew together and go back to the wildlands to try and help his dad and the rest of the people who were affected by the radiation from what was going on there, and to possibly see if you can find any more information about if there's any way to help Kara, since that's kind of the most information he's received about his situation was over there. What else was going on? I know. Oh, it was around the time when he was deciding to saying that was when Luna came in and basically told Aragorn that she was going to go with him. And then a couple hours later, we realized that it was, what is it called? The full moon for this world?
The Aurora Moon.
The Aurora
it was-
Borealis.
Yeah, it was the Aurora moon, which we felt our shifter blood churning. So both Luna and Aragorn decided to retire to the homes, to their rooms. And Aragorn had asked the Quicklings for help to tie him to and chain him to the bed. And when Aragorn succeeded in fending off his shift, in his exclamation of telling the shift no, showing it who's in power, fuck, why can't I remember his name?
Jeremy.
Who was the main one? Jeremy. Jeremy took that as he said now and stabbed him. And then he's like, Aragorn being like, no, it's fine, I'm good now. Jeremy was like, okay, our work here is done, and left him tied. After a while, Noid came and helped him out,
And then I think
getting him out of there.
Noid can take over from here.
Yeah. So, the Noid went over and so just sort of peeked in thinking it was his room, saw that it was Aragorn's room, and was like, no, I better escape here. Sorry for intruding, but It was actually more of a cry for help. I helped him out, and then we had a classic Noid therapy session, which I guess didn't mean much to Aragorn in the end. But anyways, we
What do you
we
expect?
talked.
You're still a spy.
Or Aragorn still thinks he's a spy anyway.
Right. They talked about the ethics of Dom and what he's doing with the children and all of that.
Context.
Fun.
Jeez.
Fun conversations to be had.
Oh
all
yeah,
together.
we realized Dom was a pedo.
Oh God, no!
Let's not
Not a
besmirch
pedo.
one of the characters.
I mean, it's being done to himself.
Mhm. But anyways, while that was happening, or I think before this was happening, Tink and all of the other girls decided. I think someone had like a day pass to the spa or something. I forget who that was. Who had the pass?
That was May.
Yeah, May had the day pass, and for some reason they think that extends to every female in the guild, and even if it doesn't, they decided to use it as an excuse to have a girls' night or a girls' day, which will be hype and what will be the main focus of this session, it seems. After or tangentially, while that was happening, Noid was forget what happened directly after the visit with Aragorn. Though I do
You
know that
got stopped by the the other.
I know,
Doms.
but I could have sworn that something happened before that I'm missing here, because that feels like because that was like at the end of the session. Unless we just really didn't do a lot last session.
Really, it was just an in-house session. I think the only thing that happened after that was Aragorn went and they were chatting up the girls about doing their night. Asked if he could invite Luna,
Mm-hmm.
and talk to Alva about where to get mercenaries for his trip.
There was also a
Right.
very important thing that happened with Noid.
Well, yeah. I was just
He,
trying to
he
find
was
out
trying
what
to get
happened before
the
that.
okay.
in-between of that.
Yeah. Then Noid was stopped and like basically taken into his room where an impromptu meeting of the spies has occurred, where everyone traded their information. Buster provided no use. Basically, it was just Noid and the cat butler that really had any importance in the meeting. They talked back and forth about potentially helping out the Shining Child, Aragorn going on his trip, all that fun stuff. And at the very end of the meeting, Noid was given a interesting, like a little like pizza stove, and he went to set it up, but his book bound with it, and then it sort of gave him like sort of roofied him and turned him into a druid in the morning. And so the entire next morning he was sort of wrapped by the new discovery of his newfound powers, and as a result he created life, he destroyed life, and then he created better life with the gummy lizard.
All right. Well, you don't get an inspiration.
I didn't expect one.
But since Clay was on time and he did some of the recap, you get an inspiration.
Hello.
Let's see. That should be all set. Doggy. All right. One moment. What happened to the... Where did the map go? Okay, there it is. Alright, Inkella.
Yes.
You, the previous night, had been filling out a lot of paperwork, registering for the guild.
Okay.
There was several points of confusion, as when it asked for places of birth, none of the places matched anywhere on the current map, and having to figure out ways around the paperwork to factor in being transferred from other planes of existence. Outside of the known planes, that is. Eventually you figure that out, and by the time you were done, everyone had called it in for the night. And in the next, you end up getting led to a very luxurious room that seems to be the standard room for the employees here. It is a fairly large room with a very nice bed. It's very little furnishing. It seems to be set in a way where it's more for you to get any extra furnishing that you would like. But the bed is comfy, and you end up having a very restful sleep.
They live across from me, right?
Was Inkella across from you? I
I
forget
think
who...
they were 3 and I was 4, or they were 4 and I was 3. Or like 103 or 104, one of those.
I think it was like 7 and 8, but either way.
Still.
I believe you were across from each other. But,
Okay.
eventually the morning comes, and, you hear some, stirring from downstairs. It sounds like a mechanical sound.
Okay. Yeah, she will suit up, clothing, armor, armaments, and all, and gonna stretch. It's probably a little disconcerting after sleeping in barracks and on mats and in tents all her life to just have this lavish sort of. Yeah, so a quick look around like this. This is mine, really. Before, yes, we go down to investigate said noises, mechanical noises.
Yeah, as you go down, it's quite a bit of a walk. You're on like the 3rd floor of this building, and as you make your way down, you get to the bottom floor, and down the hall from the stairs, you see in like the middle of the hallway. I'm trying to remember. Were you there for? Yeah, I believe you were. You see one of the who was introduced as one of the butlers, the tiny construct that is like a blue vacuum cleaner with like the hose where like a nose would be, just vacuuming vacuuming the floor. And he'll stop and look at you and give a bit of a bow, and then go back to cleaning.
How? How does it bow?
He has legs.
He does?
Yeah, he's not exactly the... It's imagine the vacuum from Teletubbies, but if it had like arms and legs.
Oh god.
So it's standing upright, or is it like
Yes.
standing like a dog?
It's standing upright.
No!
God.
It's got
The
a vacuum
worst
snout.
option!
It has like a realistic human hands too. Like
Oh, stop.
Chocolate with a vacuum.
I hate it.
no, I imagine more like a Mickey Mouse gloves.
No.
Doesn't make it any better.
Just a lad.
It like holds the hose. It holds the hose with like its actual hand. It doesn't like move it independently.
I thought you were gonna say it holds
The
secrets of
the
universe.
image that I'm picturing in my head
Lotion
just doesn't
in
look
the
good.
bath.
Him like holding the hose like that. Is he doing
Vacuum.
overhand or underhand grip?
Maxim sucks.
Because if it's underhand, then I hate it. If it's overhand, it's a little bit forgive.
No, it's underhand.
What the?
Brother.
It's using two hands, actually.
Lovely.
I hate him.
Just love having that going around the house.
Yeah, down the hall of the this first floor, there is like a common room area that has a few couches set around a rug, and a few of them face this screen that's on the wall. Seems to be some kind of scrying device, and there is like a kitchen slash dining area set up next to there. So currently nothing is no food is set out.
Okay. And Nunu is still trundling about, tidying up.
Yeah, he is just currently like vacuuming under some of the tables.
All right, just gonna just constant culture shock for this poor girl, and she's gonna look at it. She sees its bow, sees it working, and be like,
Do you talk too?
It stops vacuuming and looks at you, and then it turns its.
"Hold on, just a minute. I'm sorry, someone's at the door."
Oh, alright.
Oh no, Inkel is now blank staring again.
I would change scenes, but I'm actually technically in the past right now. So.
It's true. Is this one of the various times that I talked to the staring off darkness of Inkel?
I would say so, but. I'll say he moves over.
Oh, did you look back in the VOD to figure out what you said all those times for the gum?
I totally forgot now.
Ah.
I think it was like Shritaka or something like that.
I think that's exactly what it was.
Most of the time, if I'm doing like primitive speaking, I just default to like Chaka from Land Before Time. No! Dang it. Man, today I learned I didn't fix my Discord crashing randomly. So
Doesn't seem like it.
yeah, I gotta figure out what's causing that. And now I
Have
gotta.
you tried using the web version of Discord instead?
No, I did not. I didn't know that there was a web version, but also that wouldn't. I don't think that would work with some of the stuff I have set up.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that would like mess up some of my settings on the stream. Speaking of which,
Maybe.
I have to.
"All right,
Welcome back. I'm experiencing technical difficulties right now.
By technical difficulties, he just means he's not in the mood.
No, my Discord crashed.
D&D's canceled,
and
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Fuck D&D. No more D&D. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there it goes. Then it reconnected. So yeah, I'll figure that out later. Hopefully it doesn't crash again during the stream.
yeah,
But,
I think it's off."
Yeah, so he turns off his vacuum, and then he walks over to you, points the hose at you, and then he reaches up and presses his button several times. It just makes like the sound of a vacuum turning on and off. No words come out.
That's not a language, is it?
It'll press the button a few more times again.
Can you understand me?
It'll nod.
Okay. I'm sorry. As you were.
As you're having this conversation, Noid walks down with a... how to describe... Roll an Arcana check.
You want me to roll one?
Yeah. Wait.
Would you mind getting that from me? It's a +1.
All right. I can roll in here. 20 plus 1. That is a 13. Simple enough. You see a fire newt trailing behind him, though it doesn't seem to be a normal fire newt. It looks almost like translucent and almost melty.
One more time.
You see a fire newt in armor trailing behind him, though it doesn't look like a normal fire newt. It seems a bit more translucent and a tad bit melty. As a Noid begins walking down the hall.
Okay. How newts are kind of small, right? Or is fire newt different?
I think fire.
This one's probably about the same size as me.
Yeah, are they small creatures or are they medium? They're medium. It's
If they're
actually
medium-
it's taller than
It's
Noid.
actually...
Yeah, they stand upright too. It's like they're like decked out in armor, holding a mace.
What the heck?
And it points its mace at you and says, "What languages do you speak?"
We totally decided on those at some point, right?
Not that I remember.
It would. It was. It would have been. I had 2 to pick from, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, it would be Sylvan and Abyssal.
All right. You hear in a language you don't understand, just like a stritaka as it points its mace towards you, looking at Noid.
I gotta bring my
Friend.
shield up a little bit. Look to Noid.
As a
Nice with you.
as Noid says friend,
Yeah.
it puts its mace down and looks at you and gives a nod.
I'm sorry, Kill. I'm training this one. I don't know what's happening to me. I just woke up and I was able to summon this thing. I know your thoughts on like summoning, and I know how freaked out you are over Aragorn's whole deal. I promise that mine could only be weirder.
That's
But
comforting.
luckily, the majority of the things that I summon are edible, so maybe that can put your heart to ease.
You can eat him?
I'm gonna point at the newt.
Yeah, he's made of gummy. Does your world have gummy?
Yes.
I had a poke.
Yeah.
I had a poke at it, like exposed flesh.
Your finger pushes into it. It's like pushing into like a melted gummy bear.
Does that hurt?
It kind
I
of
don't-
hurts you a bit.
It hurts me a bit. Is it hot?
It is hot to the touch.
It's cinnamon flavored.
Different world, different customs. Different world, different customs.
No, I think this is weird for our world as well. I've not seen this. Although I did have a friend of mine turn into a gummy werebear.
Gummy werebear.
I forget
Yeah,
that
it-
we made that canon.
She's gonna shake her head slowly. Like,
Anyways, rude of me. This is Kashoot the Newt.
Shoot the newt. Hello, I am Enkella.
It doesn't understand common. I feel like what you're doing now is just sort of patronizing.
He's not selling anything.
You're right. He isn't.
As the two of you talk, it just looks at whoever is talking.
Can he understand you?
No. but he recognizes that I'm his alpha, I think. He follows me. That's all I know for sure. And he does what I tell him, to an extent. Most things, I have to tell him whether or not our friend or foe. Like, that whole thing, when he first approached you. Yeah, he was just asking, are you enemy or are you foe? Or are you friend? Because its first experience in this world was killing something else I created.
This is so weird. Is there pizza? Let's get back to
Oh,
some
you want
familiar
some pizza?
ground. Is there
Yeah,
food?
sure. I can whip you up something. Anything you want in particular?
Is there bacon in this world?
There is bacon in this world. God's bless it.
God bless it. Bacon pizza.
Bacon pizza. You want any
Cat.
egg on that?
Cat.
Cat.
Please.
One breakfast pizza coming right up.
Don't
Would you
be.
need me to roll for this, or am I good to just make an average pizza?
If you would like to just make an average pizza, you can.
Okay. I make breakfast pizza, and then I'll tell you what, I'll make 3, and then I'll put like a little sign there. I imagine there's like a whiteboard or something somewhere near here. Free pizza for all residents.
Let's see. No whiteboard, but there is like a stack of napkins, and you can easily find a pen to write something on there.
Oh, cast skywrite.
Suddenly there's a lion at the guild.
Nah, I'll keep it there. It's like employees' lounge. Well, eat to your heart's content. First come, first serve basis. I've got to head to the main hold and see if anyone else can help me with this newfound power of mine.
Thank you very much.
And yes,
Are you gonna be staying here for long?
Herself with eating.
Ah,
I will. Nowhere else to go.
well, fair enough. We're in a bit of a lull. I don't imagine that we're going to be taking a job soon. Oh, I was meaning to tell you something. Today there's a girls' night for the females in the guild. You might want to talk to Tink about that if you want to be included.
I missed those. We get a duel for the attention of the gentleman of our choice.
Exactly that. Yeah.
This is exciting.
Alright, and she's just gonna start eating her pizza in anticipation for girls' night.
Finally, something Inkella likes.
Fighting and boys. It's like
Well, she's about to be disappointed anyway.
well, she doesn't know.
But eventually you finish the pizza. It is a pretty good breakfast pizza. And do you go to the main area, like the main tavern area of the guild, or?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go out there.
And now we are caught up to the timeline. Once I am able to
Oh boy.
change scenes. Activate.
Chaos control.
Alright. And, move Kashoot. Yeah, Inkella, you, walk into the tavern area, and it is currently, no customers, but you walk in and you see all the, female members of the guild gathered around, some tables. Noid is currently talking to,
Sylvia.
trying to remember if, no, yeah, she was during the, talking around the guild. Sylvia, the rabbit folk, blue-furred rabbit folk wizard of the guild, with Kashoot still there. Aragorn and Axel are sitting at the bar with a, how big is this? Like a dog-sized, very colorful red, like vibrant red bird. Pistachio is currently serving them.
Is the bird also being served?
So
No.
they're serving us the bird.
It has like a. It looks like it has a glass of water that it is pecking at.
Oh.
No,
it's
every
doing
time
that
it does,
fucking,
it, like-
bird feeder thing where it just dips in and out of the fucking glass.
Strangely, every time it does peck at the water, it like recoils from it a bit.
Oh, dear.
I'm just asking, are you interested in having
It's
something else?
spicy.
No, I can pull through.
You sure? Okay.
Pecks it again. Ah!
You're a brave lad.
Is he okay? Is it too hot?
I think it's the problem is that it's too cold.
Hmm. Perhaps one day I'll stop asking questions.
I mean,
Sarsaparilla,
it's a
please.
firebird.
Oh man, this early? Alright. Gonna rot your teeth, kid. But, Pistachio will, grab a bottle. Seems to have gotten more. And he'll open it for you and set it down in front of you. Here you go.
I saw that he made a point to grab more. There's more back there than just the one dusty bottle from last time.
Yeah, cause he mentioned that he only had one last one when you asked for it before, but it seems he is a bit stocked with them now.
Oh, good. Okay. And so it's all the ladies in the guild, but then Noid and Aragorn and
Axel.
Axel with the bird.
Yeah, Noid's kind of off to the actually, I think your conversation with Sylvia would have ended by this point. She would have
We were just talking about like, what? You're saying I'm a druid now?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, she will rejoin the other girls. So Pistachio will turn to you. So you gonna be joining girls' night?
Most definitely.
Well, I hear you guys are going to the Bubbling Cauldron. I hear that place is pretty expensive. I'm surprised that Tank has enough money to get all you guys there. Or actually, May was the one who brought it up, I believe.
Well, is working here proven lucrative for her, perhaps?
They have gone on a few quests that were high paying. So I guess when you cheat and help out the biggest businessmen in the town, you're gonna make quite a bit of cash.
There's cheating in this strategy.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, Johnny, would you mind going to push to talk,
Whoops.
possibly?
Oh, that was Johnny. Okay.
Ahead of you, Chief.
Oh, you are really loud all of a sudden.
Sounds like there's music playing or something.
The volume boost got me, I'm sorry.
Testing, testing.
You are. I gotta lower you now.
What about now?
No, I can just lower you manually.
Oh god, that was
Yeah,
great.
you broke Carly,
Actually,
goddammit.
I'm back home, so I'm using my sister's computer that has like a Yeti mic or something, a blue mic. So it
Yeah,
picks
you
up
do
everything.
sound good. You do sound good.
Oh, you sound
Thank you.
extra crispy, bro.
Crispy.
You should get one for your place.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
make some
yeah.
money doing ASMR videos, my guy.
Oh god. No, take it be up anti-ASMR, so like foghorns and shit.
Back to the game.
But
Sage, can I have access to Kashoot?
Yeah. I can get you that.
Okay.
But Pistachio will respond to you, Inkella. Well, a lot of the people, at least a lot of the less affluent folk, didn't really take kindly to the guild, taking some, helping out the upper class. Some of the people in, especially this borough, kind of, when the guild first came, they thought, like, oh, maybe someone that could, help the little guy, but they're kind of helping the big guy, it looks like.
So what you're saying is we need some Robin Hooding around here.
I'm not saying to break any laws, but maybe taking some smaller quests. Like there was that one that one you guys took, the helping that little girl who lost her pet. Or I guess you weren't there for that, but Aragorn, you remember that.
Yeah, that was bigger than originally thought, though.
Well, I mean,
Fucking found out that there was a whole ass doppelganger running around under the city.
I mean, took a peek at the quest board before. It looks like the local graveyard keeper has a quest out, and the commissioner put one out about the disappearances that have been happening.
There's still disappearance going on.
Yeah, and they can't figure out what's going on with them.
Is it another bag of holding monster?
Hopefully not. Doesn't seem to
Disappearances
be.
around all of town, or just a select area?
Seems to be, from what the papers have been saying, seems to be centered around the Westboro.
I forget. Is that where we are, or?
Yep, that's where we are.
Okay. Well.
Everyone around here has kind of been making sure to stay at the guild at night.
Still, that's kind of unfortunate for them if they've got to pay out of pocket for safety like that. We should do our civic duty and just find and kill that guy who's making people disappear all of a sudden. Or not.
As nice,
I don't.
as nice as that sounds, like, we gotta make a living too.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you do
okay.
there is a reward for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Well,
job.
It's a it's
Yeah.
a quest by the commissioner. It's just helping out
Well-
helping out this borough.
Oh no, didn't Noid just suggest that we just do it for free?
I just said that it should be our civic duty to do that job.
No, I thought he... Well, I retract my statement then. I thought he said we do it for free.
I mean, I would do it for free if the job wasn't listed.
I mean, if you guys do it for free, then I guess that probably would boost up your guys' reputation in this place.
Exactly. And considering I have other revenue streams, I could possibly do that.
Well,
Really,
when would we plan on doing this job? Because today, I don't know if we'll have time, considering the girls are doing their spa day.
Well, how about this? While they're doing their spa day, we can look
What's a
around.
spa?
Time of relaxation.
Her eyes
Some-
are
There's a
Some R&R.
there's a lot of mud, a lot of hot water, and maybe some vegetables or something. I don't know.
I heard they use cucumbers.
I thought it was zucchinis.
I heard avocado.
We've got that here, but generally it's a place of relaxation.
Where's it? What's that? Okay, what's it actually pickles? Like actually, what's actually cucumbers?
Nah, pickles would
Stop being
sting.
cross. I'm 14.
She would sip her sarsaparilla.
Well, I'd kind of chip in with, like, well, it's much, so I'd like to go and search for stuff. Me and Ed are going to kind of have some stuff to do in town. I've got
Fine,
to go
then.
and do some investigating.
I'll be, as someone who just became a part of this town, I'll be the one who goes about trying to fix it. I'll be the guy.
Detective Noid.
Cake.
Detective
Do
Noid.
you
want to
go investigate that thing before we set out on it?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I could be your information guy. I could get some information while I'm already out on my own errands. I mean,
Well-
my thing shouldn't take but one stop, and that's just to confirm information I already know about something. And then after that, I'm going to be full time on that case until, well, you all decide to sign us on a bigger job. I mean, I can't really make a living off of my skills yet as a pizza chef, so I might as well make some money off of. I mean, I just found out that I'm essentially the greatest druid of all time all of a sudden, so I've got to figure that out and how that works. And chasing down a bad guy seems like a great way to discover this new part of me. That, or I could try to find a druid to teach me what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
And I mean, obviously, that doesn't mean that, well, me and Axel are out doing our errands. We could always ask around too.
Yeah, multitask a little, guys. Come on.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe that might be where we're going. Maybe that council might have something for us to do.
The who?
Like the city council and everything.
Oh,
I got some
Actually-
inquiries I'd like to make on them. On one of
I'm
them.
actually going to visit one of the council members on my errand.
Which one?
The person with foreign affairs. I forget what their name is, but I'm going by the office of foreign affairs to not address a complaint, just sort of pick his brain on why I can't go back to my home country.
We know that Dom is the council member now, right?
A council member.
Not a specific one.
He's the council member of like economics.
Yeah, you've heard from Pistachio that Dom is now a councilman.
Where are you gonna go ask Dom?
Nope. He doesn't have any information useful for me.
Oh, while you're working on that, I'm going to be finding the excuse me. I'm going to be talking with the Health and Public Services Council member. I got some inquiries of my own for that.
Oh, perfect. What council member are you going to see, Aragorn?
I'm not gonna go see a council member.
It seems like that's the theme of the guys' night. We're off doing
Guys,
doing badass things like talk to councilmen, addressing parliament, hunting down missing person accusations.
I mean, I guess if I have to go talk to a council member, I could always chat up Archie.
oh
Yeah.
he is a council member tonight, isn't he?
The guy that got you into the guild. All right.
I keep forgetting he's on the council. Okay.
You never know.
It's not
you
brought
never
up in
know these
conversation.
days.
What do you want from me?
You just
never
don't
know these
talk
days
to him
who's
as
a
much
council
because
member.
I have the sending stone to him.
I mean, there's also I have to go. I might go and visit the library to get some more information from Dewey.
Exactly. I don't even know who Dewey is.
He's the head of the librarian, if you will, of the place we're going.
The god
Interesting.
there too, I believe.
Wait, y'all have a god here?
God of books.
Well, yes and no,
Oh, okay. He's a
because
fake god.
no, he's definitely a real god.
And then all of a
But
sudden,
it's
a book
just-
comes flying out of nowhere and hits him in the face. Just he
He
knows.
basically he's the. What was Dewey the god of again? Knowledge.
God of knowledge and secrets.
He's the god of knowledge and secrets, and he is at every single grand library, but none of them know which one is the real Dewey.
I see, I see. Is there a quick question, Sage?
Yeah.
Is there a grand library in Flavorton? A
Oh, of
grand
course, they have
recipe.
to
That's
have
actually a good
cookbooks.
question.
Yeah, grand recipe book store or whatever.
No, yeah, because Dewey would want knowledge on recipes, there would definitely be a grand library in Flavorton.
I might actually. Axel, would you like to meet up there actually after our visits with our council members?
At the library? Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
you know, that's a good point.
a lot of information to be gained there. I would assume.
Mm.
Yeah, just I guess I'll warn you, because I'm guessing you haven't been to the Grand Library yet, have you?
Have I been to the grand library in Flavorton?
That's a question for you. Have you?
No. That was a job for father.
Noid does not have a library card confirmed.
That's not a
you
library.
see, whenever
he
you
does
get
have
to the,
citizenship though.
whenever you get to the Grand
One of those is
Library,
more important, and that's the library card.
Yeah.
Dewey will ask basically what you're looking for. He'll ask if you want a library card, but all you do is you go in, you think about what you're after, and the library will take you there. But you gotta be careful if you decide to stay longer than really you need to, because things get kind of wild. I remember the last guy I went in there with shoved bugs into my eyes, I think.
Sounds terrible.
It was not a pleasant experience.
Why'd you let him shove bugs in your eyes?
Well, I wasn't expecting my friend to just attack me out of nowhere.
Oh.
I don't think he even explained to me why he attacked me. He just apologized and continued on.
Sounds like a
Well,
bad
at least
friend.
he apologized.
I wonder who did that.
I forget about old Snapple sometimes. Anyways, that sounds like a pretty good day.
Yeah, I guess we'll meet you up at the library then.
Yep.
Well, if you guys don't
Come on,
mind,
shoot.
I'm gonna be taking my day off, and he's gonna put his rag down, Pistachio, and he is going to.
Wait, I just realized, why are you here serving on your day off?
It's fun to just talk to people. I'm only serving you guys anyway. Well,
Who do I yell at for a refill?
get it yourself.
Oh, I can handle you.
Get it yourself.
Wow, it feels so lived in back here. What did you have in Kella?
It's a sarsaparilla, but it's only half gone. I was just asking for future reference.
Can I find the tap? Can I produce that?
There is like a freshly opened box that has some bottles in it.
I just pick it up and slide it to you.
All the entire box.
Yeah, you know what? He said serve ourselves.
I'm also fairly certain she's literally the only one in this universe who drinks this stuff. So
Probably.
It's very dusty, so I'm assuming that you are the only patron of sarsaparilla in this entire town.
Everyone's moved on to
Good.
root beer.
Go wild, Inkella. Go wild.
This is a
Plan to
Dr.
do
Pepper
that during
town.
our spa day.
Oh, so you're taking this with you? Probably be pretty cumbersome.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, maybe
I
like
think
a.
Kella's the only one to bring drinks and snacks.
She
tells
just
the
pulls
true
up.
G
I
here.
got the refreshments.
double fisting sarsaparilla bottles. Are these the lame plastic ones or are these glass?
They're glass.
Score.
Lame plastic.
Nah, it's nah. Everyone's gonna be excited to hear about the drinks and refreshments, but this is drinks and refreshments from a Donling, so it's probably just like sarsaparilla and hardtack. Is what I'm imagining.
If she ain't bringing them fruit barrels, I don't want no.
Ye old weevil bread.
Guys, I brought a treat. It's just like crackers and
Just saltines.
No
Go.
cheese, nothing. Just
if we're really
crackers
fancy,
and
oyster crackers.
Oh my god.
Oyster
Wow.
crackers, good lord.
Jeez.
Oh,
really
Lord.
balling out here.
Yeah, as you guys
Indeed.
talk and some of you get ready for Girls' Day, Alba eventually comes out of her office. All right, I'm done organizing everything. I guess it's now as good a time as any. I'm free for Girls' Day.
Woo!
Let's go!
She's like an old lady, right?
Yeah, it's like an old owl folk. Graying feathers,
That's adorable.
round spectacles.
I love her. She's so pure.
Granny's gonna score today.
Hey, yeah.
I
No,
don't know what that
no.
means.
Inkel, that's who you have to fight. That's who you have to fight.
Turns out she's a real beast in the arena.
Oh, Jesus.
Surprised she's a
actually banned
barbarian.
for several kills in the arena.
He's wanted in
Turquoise
several
never rolled
countries for
funeral.
war crimes.
Surprisingly, she's a barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stealth bard.
hell yeah.
Oh, hell no.
So yeah, the
Oh, gee.
girls begin shuffling out towards the front of the guild.
Alrighty, May, lead the way.
Whee. Oh, the door's that way. Whoops.
Not that I'm
Are you moving your token?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so which way is the thing?
It is not on this map. This is just for the
I did
show.
not tick the box, but there are 6 bottles of sarsaparilla now clinking and clanking about in my satchel.
Oh, God.
Inkel is bringing the drinks.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now we go to the city map where we'll illustrate where everyone is. Representing the Gorils, we will have. Where did the players go? May, as she's helming the journey. Representing the Noid, we've got the Noid. And
Yeah.
representing the other two, we got Aragorn because he was first alphabetically. All right.
This is definitely a way to do things.
Okay, for each group, pick one among you to roll initiative.
Huh?
So for each of the groups, so there's the girls, there's the Noid, and then there's Aragorn and Axel. Choose someone to roll initiative.
Oh,
I
okay.
nominate May.
I love doing this.
I volunteer as tribute? Question mark.
You got this, May.
You got this.
We believe in you.
You're also the only one who
Just
knows
gonna
where
hit
the
for the
spot
guys.
is.
Who do we want? There's only like what, 3 of us?
Yeah, so
Okay,
You know what?
initiative.
If no one wants to decide, we can
Where
roll on it.
Where's initiative? There's initiative. Bap.
Sage.
Yep.
Wait, normal? Yes. It says there's no combat encounter and you're
That's-
currently
Oh, right.
dispute scene.
Good job.
I'll create an encounter now so that you can roll.
I'll do it.
Are you gonna roll for initiative?
Got the boys with a 13.16.
Where can we see the? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see what it is. Never mind.
How do you roll decimals on a d20?
That adds the dex type, dex mod as or the dex, the full dex skill as a decimal, so it like does tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
Alright, is it good to roll now?
Yep.
Send it.
Alright. Yeah, normal. Go. 1, I think.
Yeah, you got.
I like how it says May.
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 Noid, you gonna roll?
Aragorn was rolling for us.
Aragorn already rolled. Noid's.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, Noid, are you going with
I'm
them or are
separate.
you? Yeah, you're separate. So yeah,
No.
go ahead and roll, Noid.
I'm separate until we get to the library.
The library.
Librarian.
The
The
library.
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 Hey.
Okay, okay.
Oh god.
Not a
Same
thing
brain
with-
cell.
Why?
Gotta figure out why it's.
7.13.
What? I'm showing the one. That's what I'm doing.
7.3.
That's why the token name has a capital A. Update token. There, now it should be fixed. All right. So as the girls are waiting at the bus stop, the bus does eventually pull up, but as you all begin boarding the bus, a puff of smoke comes out of the front of the engine of the bus, and the bus is broken down.
There's too much weight.
It's too much of a party. Oh no.
As that happens, May and Kella and Tink, roll me a insight check.
Inside. Okay. Who?
The initiative tracker on the top. That's it's so funny to see.
Yeah, it's the Baldur's Gate like initiative roulette thing.
That's cool.
Just seeing the Noid standing there menacingly.
Also, I'm actually curious. When Aragorn rolled his dice, why was his different than ours? They have like a specific like skin on his dice or something?
Yeah, you can set like a.
You can customize your dice.
Yeah, I have a thing you can
Oh,
customize
what?
dice.
Really?
Yeah, we can do that after session later, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna do
So-
that.
Tinkin and Keller. Are you guys gonna roll insight?
Inside.
What's proficiency at this level?
+3.
I don't know what's up with my thing, but I'm on it, but I don't see anyone else on mine.
Try refreshing
Online on
maybe.
Foundry?
My dude, your ping is in the thousands.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, Brady's
Go-
ping is in the thousands.
Sir, I think we found your problem.
It's true, but I'm here. I'm chilling here. With a
Okay,
1,000.
so
Tink is just. Oh yeah, Tink, you're not online right now.
Whoopsies, I
well,
was
that's
on a different website.
Well, while
No,
you...
no,
Oh, were you on
trying
the
to
roll
figure-
20?
Wow.
That's why I was so confused.
oh my god.
Well, while they get that settled, if you're interested in your dice, I put it in campaign general how to get to the dice.
Oh, thank you.
And I got this nice, delicious natural
Easy
1.
money.
Yeah,
So for a inside of 4, or sorry, 5.
yeah, none of you notice anything as that happens.
I
So
noticed
then
nothing.
we will move on to first in initiative. Aragorn and Axel. Where are you guys heading to first?
I think the
would-
closest thing was the Thieves Guild, right?
I believe
Thieves
so.
Guild would be. It is on the way.
Yeah, so want to stop by the Thieves Guild first?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm game.
And as we're talking, Aragorn's gonna say, so the thing I wanted to mention, and the main reason why I didn't want Noe to come with us on this little journey is because, I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time trusting, well, completely, Noid, only because we know he works for Dom. And Dom's been getting a lot shadier with things nowadays.
I mean, I guess, but.
Well, one, he had Noid sneak onto our ship. 2, we get our guild moved into the West Bureau, and turns out it's his old house. And 3, he has his there are previous employees of Dom, and I'm used previous in quotation marks, working for us that used to work for Dom.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me that doesn't smell fishy.
A little bit, yeah. It definitely seems odd, but what are you gonna do about it, you know? Really don't have many options and whatnot, but, you know, we take what we can get sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not doing anything that's putting us in harm's way, I don't see an issue with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather be keeping my guard up, considering how much personnel Dom seems to be or possibly putting into our guild.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I would I can understand that, definitely.
Also, he has a weird infatuation with Kara.
Yeah, I did notice that. Very strange.
Alrighty.
Putting a sending stone in his room so he can talk to him, teaching him his magic, which, I mean, that one kind of makes sense because of the quarry.
Yeah.
But then, like, I've noticed Noid talking to Kara from time to time. Like, I don't know. It seems like he's watching Kara for some reason. The only thing I find weird is why he isn't just flat out talking to us about it.
Maybe he's just worried what we might think, kind of like in this situation, you know. He might be worried that we might be worried that, or he might be worried, I should say, that we think he's doing something nefarious or something worse than indescribable, if you will.
But it seems nefarious, and it seems worse that he's doing it behind our backs.
Okay, you do raise a point on that.
Anyway, that's the main thing I wanted to mention. Like, if you get a chance before I have to talk to Tink, you can just pass on that message. I just want y'all to at least be aware.
Alright.
And eventually the two of you get to Barry the Burglar's Arcade and Pizza.
I love it.
Oh boy.
Now remind me, because I have the permanent ticket, right? That I could just go in whenever I want.
Yeah, you have like the the black card to get in. It does seem fairly busy today. There's a lot of kids running around inside, playing the various games. And, as you walk in, you see the teenage half-elf standing at the front. Whoa, welcome to Barry the Burglar's Arcade and Pizza.
I love his voice.
Oh my
That
god.
that is so good.
Oh,
Please
Lord.
tell me that's a Simpsons reference. Please.
No, I don't watch The Simpsons.
Damn it.
I'll just flash the black card.
Oh yes, sir, to the ball pit.
Does this work for him too?
If you hold hands, maybe. He just shrugs.
I want to incite him
I'm
on
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
Sure, roll insight.
There you go.
Oh, I almost got that nat one.
Yeah, almost.
15. He's fairly easy to read. He's not really trying to hide anything. He legitimately doesn't know. He is just straight up guessing.
Alright. Come on, Axel.
Alright.
Walk over to the ball pit. All I do is I just fucking put my hand on his shoulder and I pull him into the ball pit.
Yeah, and as you guys fall into the ball pit, you fall longer than a ball pit should, and then you eventually land in a slide that brings you down to the entrance to the Thieves Guild.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, considering... I can't remember if Axel's been there, but I know Aragorn has at least, so he's just gonna head straight to...
I believe,
his
yeah,
office.
I believe Axel. No, right, because he
Well,
was
that was
Egu.
Egu.
You were Egu.
Just looking, I was like, wait, why are we falling? Wait, hold on a moment.
Yeah, relax.
What do you mean relax? We're falling. In a ball pit.
And then you
It'll
land.
be about 3, 2, 1.
That's
and
when you
we
hit the
land.
slide, and then you
Oh,
land
what
into
the
a pile of pillows
It's
at the end of it.
Like, if you even if he had facial expressions, he would be visibly afraid of what the fuck is happening. It's like the fucking
Your
the
eyes are just
fucking
blinking
chocolate
red.
ride. It's like just the fear in the chocolate fucking boat ride from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Just what is happening?
Aragorn just stands up, dusts himself on, goes, "Come on, it's this way."
You're now in the carved stone corridors
Come on.
leading to the entrance of the Thieves Guild.
And it's just looking at. Are we dead? Are we in some kind of hell or something? Because there's no way we could have survived that fall, even with that
I
slide.
just grab Axel's leg and I start dragging him.
Yep, you guys are dead.
Who said that?
It was him.
No, you both hear that.
In our head or in a direction?
In a direction.
And it's just
Seems to be nearby. Hard to really
I'll
locate
look over.
where because of the echoing of the corridor.
Is
Does
someone
it
there?
sound familiar?
To you, yes, actually.
Who's there?
Is it that one rat dude? I forget his name.
No, it is not Huxley. It is. You recognize the a voice of a when you were leaving Optic Industries for the first time. That one rat that was trying to get in, or when you were entering, that one rat that was sneaking
Oh
in
yeah.
on
Do we?
Sounds like that.
Did I get his name?
you. No, I don't think so.
Don't remember your name, but aren't you that rat who tried to stow away my bag?
Again, you don't know where he is, but you,
I know. I'm just saying
yeah.
that out loud.
Okay. No, that was Maurice.
Maurice?
Yeah. Sad what they did to him.
What? What happened to him?
You don't want to know.
Oh God.
I thought you were gonna do a Ted reference with that one.
They got him.
You got him.
They got him. What do you mean they got him?
They got him.
I
was
really
a nice
liked him
guy.
too.
He shared his cheese.
Anyway, we're here for. You said his name was Huxley?
Yeah, Huxley is the leader of the Thieves Guild.
We're here for to see Huxley. I have a question for him.
Gonna be tough to talk to him. Boss is currently out of town at the moment.
Ugh, well, who's running things while he's in charge? Or away?
That would be his second in command.
Who is?
Bug.
Can I speak to Bug?
Bug?
Sure, I can lead the way. And then you see jumping out of the pile of pillows at the end of the slide a small blue rat just to begin scurrying towards the door.
Holy shit, you almost died. That hunk of metal almost landed on you.
Is that another fucking rat? He just visibly starts holding up his fucking revolver.
And now this one is talking to him.
Yeah, yeah, it's straight up speaking to you, Axel.
I think, have I gone insane?
All these rats I've been hiding on him have finally come to fruition.
I just look at him and like, what the fuck is going on?
By the way, what's your name?
Dennis.
See, no, you're not insane. That's Dennis.
Guitar.
Why are you freaking out? It's just a rat.
He's just like, he's visibly just like shell shocked.
You see the rat knock on the door, and then like a peephole opens at the top, like it slides over, and you see a one giant eye looking, and it looks at both of you. Oh, do you guys knock from so far away? Now
What?
down here. Oh, okay, you can come in. And it opens the door for the rat. And you guys see the entrance of the Thieves Guild.
I'll walk in, following.
I will
Dennis.
just very slowly put the gun away and follow behind. Just being like, what, like just in a state of pure disbelief of what the hell is going on.
Man, be glad Huxley isn't
Huxley.
here. That's what I said.
No, you said Huskly.
No.
Who's Huxley?
He's the leader.
It's
around
Huxley,
here.
spelled like that. Why did it say it's
Huxley.
Aragorn?
It's Huxley. He's the leader here. He's
the leader
rat
of
folk.
the bunch.
I like when it moved up to Aragorn's token when it, like, you took that.
Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, but he's not a
I'm going to be dealing with today.
Good God, they're
Ever
about to
since I
fly.
joined you guys, it's nothing but the rats stalking me. What have I done to? Is there a rat god that I've upset or something? I don't
He
know.
was crazy. He
This
is
entire
crazy.
campaign is just
I'm-
Axel's delusion in like a rubber
He
room
was
filled with
crazy
rats.
once.
No!
Axel is becoming crazy.
It's just a fantasy. It's not even a fantasy world. Axel's just a human in like an insane asylum.
But say
It
it, did they
turns
lock him
out-
in a room?
Harley,
It turns out Axel is actually just his dad having a mental breakdown. about
No.
rats.
Was this be this whole thing? Do not have this whole thing that this is all a dream bullshit. No.
Sage looking memes.
God.
Anyway, Bug.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
Well, let me see. Fucking Desmond.
What? Fucking smiling crits, I swear to God.
You got a Quimbly infestation?
Oh,
I just want some
Quimbly
my
control.
tea.
But as you guys walk into the main area of the Thieves Guild, it seems a lot more less active there. Everyone seems to be sort of in between jobs, just hanging around. Some people are talking to each other. No business seems to be happening at the moment. Everything seems to be fairly casual right now. But the rat begins running towards the curtained off area that Aragorn, you remember, leads to Huxley's office. And as you do, the Cyclops attending the door goes, "Oh yeah, you go that way to the right," and that does this whole spiel as you make your way to Huxley's office. And in his office, you see hunched over in the corner, unmoving, the robot that was Huxley's second in command, Bug, not moving at all, with the back of a back maintenance panel open, with two big slots with that seems something would be going in there that seems to be missing.
Oh yeah, Bug was his robot made.
And you see holding what looks like two large batteries, a collection of more of those blue rats carrying the batteries away.
Dennis.
Oh, she's gone. Okay. All right, we're in charge now. And he scurries up onto Huxley's desk, and then a bunch of the other rats line up next to him. All right, state your business.
Is Huxley gonna be alright with this?
One of the other ones pipes up. Yeah, he'll be fine.
You know what? Whatever. It's your guys' funeral. I'm just trying to find some people to hire for a job.
What kind of job are you looking for?
Search and capture, I guess. We're after a couple, mutated shifters in the wildlands.
You don't want to go to the guild for that? That's the adventurers' jobs. Now, but yeah, guys could use some something to do now. Now that, yeah, we could. Okay.
I mean, I was about to say, remind me if I'm wrong, but I asked Alba about it, and she told me that she doesn't. Well, I guess that would be us.
Well, yeah. The only other person to ask to do it would be you.
And we're the only guild here.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering we're the only guild in town.
Oh, you guys are right. They are the guild. Yeah. Oh yeah, I found that one. Okay.
I know there's at least one person that I don't know if you guys would be able to find for me. This one woman who visited the guild, but she said she had some other business and working as a mercenary here. I believe her name was Jazz.
Oh yeah, the boss liked that one. She was I believe she's still here. I don't think she went with him. And no, I think he went on a solo trip. No, I thought he brought that weird big guy. I believe she's still there. Yeah, we can get them.
Okay, that's at least one person I know I am interested in hiring.
How many looking to hire?
Let's see, because we have Luna and her crew, which is how many?
Just Luna.
Oh, just Luna? I thought Luna's crew was gonna come as well.
No, they were gonna stay behind to join the guild.
Oh, okay. So Luna, me, Jazz. I would say two more.
You think he will be? Yeah, he might be. Yeah, we can get 2 more guys. What skills are you looking for?
Let's see. Actually, just one more, really, because we have, what's her name, too? Lula.
Right, yeah.
Which that kind of gets us all down, so maybe a tanky guy? Yeah, probably someone who's pretty decent with defense. Holding the line, taking the brunt of the damage and dealing it.
Alright, so 2 mercenaries then. How long is the excursion gonna be? Including travel.
Let's see. It's about a week to get to the Wildlands, right?
Yeah, it's about a week there by airship. And then it's a week back, so that's at least 2 weeks.
Here's a question. With any of the jobs on the guild board, were any of them out of town?
The 3 that... the 3 bigger quests, there are... so I do have the... if you guys look in your journals, I do have the quest board listed there. There are 3 quests currently, but there are more besides that, though they're smaller. Kind of just helping around town quests, aka shit I'll make up that is, like, more downtime activity and more fodder for the lower members to do. But, the 3 that are in there are centered around the, Choriopolis.
So would it be fine if Aragorn borrowed the airship?
If the party's fine being stranded here for
Or,
about
you know
a
what?
month.
No. I know. What if Aragorn just had them take the airship, drop him off, and then he has the sending stone to at least tank an Archie, so he could just call them and be like, "Hey, we need a ride."
Or you could just take another airship. There are airships that go to other places.
Then we gotta pay.
You have plenty of money. I've seen your sheet. So how many days are we thinking?
Let's say a month.
Month, okay, so we go carry the 5, carry the 8, and then add the 7, add the founder's fee, add the and then carry the 1. For the 2 of them for 1 month, that's going to be 500 gold.
Alrighty. Actually, wait, I heard you say finder's fee. How many times did you charge that?
It's 500 gold, sir.
I want to insight them to see if they're trying to pull my leg. Damn it.
It's really hard to read a rat's expression.
Oh god.
Whatever. He'll drop 500 gold on the table.
Thank you, sir. The boss is gonna love this. As he scoops it, he starts. A bunch of them start like pushing the pile over, and then some of them open a drawer and they just drop it into the drawer and close it. All right, we'll get you your mercenaries ready. They'll meet you at the guild whenever they're ready. Do you have a time that you're going to be leaving? day.
Where's the calendar? How can I look at the calendar again?
If you double click the time thing, I believe, or if you double click, or if you click on where it
There we go.
says the day.
Let's say. Let's say Sunday.
All right, 2 days. We'll get them ready for you, and we'll send them straight to the guild. Probably send them first thing in the morning.
Alright.
All right, now get out.
Wait, but how do we get out of here?
Ah, he
It's
knows
this
the
way.
way. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, here. I'll take the hat of vermin off and I pull out a rat and I'll toss it.
Oh, get him! They swarm the rat and just like tear it apart.
Oh god. I mean, it turns to dust when it dies.
Just imagine like in. I got smiling friends in the brain now. Just when they beat up the
fucking
demon,
the creature.
yeah, like the forest demon, rip apart its legs.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's go, Axel.
And you guys make your way out.
I am very clearly shell shocked from that ridiculous experience.
And you go up the stairway leading to the exit of the Thieves Guild and come out the backside of Barry the Burglar's Arcade and Pizza. And as you move on to your next destination, we will move over to the...
Noid.
Hey, that's for me to
What was
complete.
that?
That's for me to complete.
Oh shit, we got a timer. Noid, you got five minutes. You got 5 minutes.
What?
The timer for.
Timer 4!
Starting in the dramatic noise. What
I
happened?
go to the Office of Foreign Affairs. I go to the Office of Foreign Affairs.
One second, I gotta figure out what.
Also,
Oh, say,
how do
come on,
you
say,
actually
come on,
open up
come
the
on.
calendar?
Take you to the Office of Foreign
It's
Affairs.
double clicking the clock in the bottom left.
Oh, there we go.
Why is it such a dramatic thing when it's your turn? God.
It's like who wants to be a millionaire type shit.
Let's see, gotta
Oh,
like turn off
Lord.
the
That's
clock.
supposed to be the break
The
timer
Noid's
or
a drama
something.
queen, even if I don't want him to be.
How do I...
I'm gonna waste my entire turn figuring
damn.
out how to.
Anyway, I'll just end it there.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I guess it's May's turn now.
No. So Noid, you're going to the Office of Foreign Affairs.
Yes, I'm going to the Office of Foreign Affairs.
The
The greatest question.
it is.
How? How do I get there?
Yeah, so it is on the other side of the city. As you go to wait for the bus, and the girls start getting on, you see the bus break down.
I look to Kashoot. Do you have any way to get over there?
Have Kashoot roll an intelligence check.
You want me to roll it, or do you?
Oh, you can roll it. You should have access.
Just intelligence?
Yes, just pure intelligence.
You know, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
I would say society if this was Pathfinder, but
That's fair. You know what? Not bad. Not bad, Kashoot.
you see Kashoot like think really hard. You see smoke coming off of his head,
Oh, no.
and then he
Kashoot,
like
buddy.
he like does the thing like the open hand, putting like the fist down into it, and he runs to the side of the
Aw.
road, and he holds out his thumb.
Shoot. Yes, and I give him a thumbs back. Like, yes, you're doing a good job.
And a taxi rolls up.
Shoot, you genius! I walk up to get in the taxi with him.
Driving the taxi, there's a bugbear with a newsboy cat. All
Does
right, where
he
you
have
going?
some like obnoxious Euro dance music playing?
No, he's got like East Los FM on.
Okay. I like this dude. I'm vibing with him. Is he one of the people with like the bead seat covers, or is he a pretty normal guy?
Pretty normal.
Okay. So
Where you going?
Choriopolis. I'm going to the Office of Foreign Affairs.
All right. He presses a button on like the dash of the car, and he begins driving. And he is just looking straight forward, not talking at all.
Oh, jeez. And I'll cough a couple times to see if I can break the silence.
When he coughs, he goes, "No."
Okay. I look over to Kashoot. What is he doing during the drive?
He's just kind of sitting like with his hands like on his knees, just kind of like tapping awkwardly.
So, Kashoot, you got any hobbies?
Shirtaka.
I figured as much, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sulemana.
Usually, yeah. Mostly on like the weekends.
I flipped you. Gorkata, it's a habnaha.
Well,
Why does it sound like
if you truly it's honestly just about your perspective. I personally don't like putting a lot of time into it.
And the the driver stops on the side of the road at the East Borough. All right, this is as far as I can take you.
All right, what do you take?
That's gonna be one gold.
Gold. Okay. God damn it, my gold fucking went missing again.
Oh no.
You gotta.
Okay, never mind. It's in my pouch. It's in my pouch.
Okay.
All right. Cool deal.
Yeah, you hand him a gold, and before he drives away, you hear him go, "Sucker," and then drives away.
Wait, before he lets me out?
No, after you after you get out.
I'm beginning to think, Kashoot, that is worth a little less than a gold.
Shitaka, and he points at the car driving away.
Noid thinks honestly for a second.
Oh god.
No, I think that he relates to Dom in some way, so I guess he's a friend.
What makes you think? Okay.
Money. I don't know. He doesn't really know what Dom does, to be fair.
True. But yeah, you are at the edge of the East Borough. You see no streets, more of just a like paved walkways with several like tents lining the roads. It's like a whole like a giant bazaar.
It certainly is.
Did you mean bizarre?
Yeah, it's a
That's what I
bazaar.
said. So, do I see the Office of Foreign Affairs?
You see a ton of tents and then the big building in the back.
I'm guessing the big building is where I'm going.
Yeah,
I would hope that the council member wasn't just sticking it out in the tent.
It's like the smallest tent.
Hi, welcome to Office of Foreign Affairs. Please sit on that pillow on the ground.
The boss will see you and they just like open the back of the tent. There's just a chair.
It's another tent that's like attacked.
Yeah, you make your way through the bazaar. It's rather crowded. You kind of have to like push through a lot of the crowd. But Kashoot kind of clears a bit of a way for you. And you're...
Is anyone giving Kashoot like hard looks or like?
A few people give like a okay, and then like get around seeing an elemental walking around.
Shoot, I think that I'm like famous or something, or they think I'm a badass. They keep on parting the way for us.
Mm-hmm. Sure and bunting.
That's what I was saying.
But
you know what? You talk pretty gracefully, Kashoot.
Mm-hmm.
Question, Sage.
Answer.
How long has it been since I've summoned Kashoot?
That's but for that.
That's a good question.
It has been. I should forward the time. The cab drive. You were okay. So you were at the guild for I'd say about. That's not a day. Not a day. I would say about. It was about 50 minutes at the guild, and then getting here was probably another 30. So it's about 45 minutes.
Okay, good. Alright. And I guess I'll go up. Does it say Office of Foreign Affairs in this building, or do I have to go searching for a little bit longer?
It doesn't say Office of Foreign Affairs. It says Office of Foreign Trade.
Oh. I guess this isn't the place. Might as well try them anyways.
Yeah, as you walk in, you see...
Wait.
Oh, yeah?
Is there just an open door?
Oh, yeah, there's just a open door to like a lobby area.
Oh, nice.
And as you walk in, sitting at like the reception desk, there is a gnomish man who sees you enter. Ah, yes. Are you one of the merchants who just landed?
No.
Oh, then well, what is your business here?
I am I'm looking to talk to the council or anyone who has the information, I guess, on the current state of Flavorton.
No, I'm sorry, that is a pretty sensitive information. Do you have an appointment with the councilman or
Well,
any...
I know I had one of my constituents say that he was going to ask for a meeting for me. I don't know if that actually went through or not.
Perhaps, let's see, what would the name be for your meeting?
Noid.
Let's see, let me look. He flips through some pages. Yes, Mr. Noid Frankfurt. Oh, yes, right away, sir. Right away. I didn't realize I was in the presence of someone who's friends with one of the other councilmen.
Well, you gotta know people to get around this town. Something I picked up in my time here.
Most certainly, sir. Most certainly. Yes, let's see. Your meeting is scheduled for... Oh, just right away. Okay, yes. His office is down that hall on the right side.
Is he in the middle of a meeting right now, or...?
No, he is currently free, it seems.
Cool. Quick question. What's his favorite type of food?
I think he's a big fan of fish.
You see my face
Anchovy
just...
pizza.
Yeah, you see my face instantly like, so this is what we're dealing with.
What do you mean?
You killed Matthias and made him into anchovy pizza.
I know, but anyone who prefers that is, I remember I say that they're instantly evil if they prefer anchovies.
Wasn't that Matthias's favorite?
Yeah, and I didn't realize I didn't make the connection until it was too late. But you know what? I'm a man of pleasing people, and I would like to. Can I make some preparations real quick before the meeting?
Most certainly.
And I just pull out of my bag a foldable pizza oven. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't be long. I'm actually from Flavorton. So I guess you could label me as a merchant of sorts. I'm bringing the craft of my people to these ill-equipped lands culinarily.
I see. I also am an immigrant. I'm from Grumblissia, actually. Have you ever been?
Grumblissia, huh?
It's nice around this time of year.
I have a lot of friends who have been.
Easy bake pizza. Sorry.
All right, so Noy, do you want to make a basic pizza, or are you gonna roll to see if you can make a better pizza?
I'm gonna try to make a better pizza.
All right, go and roll me
Better
cook's utensils. Better pizza.
I meant
Noy.
to say easy bake oven. I just realized what I said.
Oh.
Just a quick god tier pizza.
You put like
It just
extra
glows.
care and like time into like taking like the brush to brush like olive oil on like the crust.
It would have been a 31 if I didn't have to put anchovies on this.
Yeah, you make the perfect pizza, and then you put anchovies on it.
It's quite literally 1 point away from being a net 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have the this pizza ready, and
I really need to get my own packaging. Do you know any graphic designers and artisan packagers in this city?
I believe a few of the tents in the bazaar do a bit of graphic design work. They do the signs for the merchants around town.
Perfect. I'll have to stop by and pay my visit. Alright. What's your name?
Ganoush.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'll nod my head and I'll continue on forward.
Ganoush the gnome.
No.
But
You've been good dude.
You make your way down the hall towards the office that was pointed out to you. And you are now standing in front of the door. It is currently closed.
I'll knock.
You don't hear anything inside.
Fine. I'll open it.
As you open it, you see, with their feet kicked up on the desk, like a, what I can only describe as like a swashbuckler's hat over their face, a tabaxi leaning back in a chair, clearly sleeping with his like feet up on the desk.
Ah, Abraxas. Alright. Excuse me. I open the pizza box to do like the waft like smell thing. Cartoon style to wake this lazy cat up.
As you do, he begins to stir a bit, and you hear some sniffing coming from under the hat. As he'll pull off the hat, and it almost looks like he doesn't have a face.
Oh.
This is this tabaxi has light tan fur, like around his body, though on his hands and at the center of his face, the fur becomes like a dark brown or almost black, where around his face it kind of blends in with his like nose and eyes when they're closed, so it just looks like a black void where his face is. But you do see the eyes open, and he looks around. Oh, so I've got a visitor. Okay. Ooh, and
You got a visitor.
you see, it seems you brought a gift. Thank you. I assume.
This is a Noid pizza.
Noid, why does that sound for... Right, you're the one that Domino told me that was coming.
Right. I.
Oh, how rude of
Praise
me.
you.
Podrick, not Brian. As he'll extend
Podrick.
a hand to you.
Podrick, not
Starting to
Brian.
think he is
Podrick,
Brian.
not Brian.
No.
You know what? That's a cool name.
Thank you. I didn't choose it.
Ah, I see. Well, very few people do.
So, what is the business you had? I heard it was
Yeah.
pertaining to Flavorton.
It is. Speaking of, this is craft coming, craft and artisanry coming straight from Flavorton, the Frankfurt pizzeria. I'd argue that I make it much better because I'm a little bit more adventurous with ingredients, as you can see. Unlike them, I do not shy away from placing anchovies on pizza. I heard that it is something you like.
I see, a bit stereotypical, but I can't say it's wrong. And he grabs a slice and begins eating.
It wasn't me who judged. I didn't know you were a cat person. It's just what your assistant said you liked.
No, I'm kidding. He's right. This is what I like. He begins eating it rather fast. So, what exactly did you want to know about Flavorton?
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a citizen of Flavorton, and I was informed that it is closed its borders, and I'd like any insight possible as to why it's like that now.
No, you're a citizen. How did you get out of there then? Been closed for quite a bit.
I stowed away, I think, right before it happened.
Oh yeah, it was a few weeks ago, so I guess there was some time.
Yeah, I've been kicking it with the guild, the new one that opened up in the Westboro.
I will say the imports slowed down a bit before. Did you notice anything in Flavorton about why they might have slowed down production?
Could I do an insight check?
Insight? Sure. Are you inciting him, or like...
No, like a general insight check, like from like if I was able to tell if anything weird was happening in Flavorton before I left.
I'd say... roll history using wisdom.
So insight.
Sure.
That's a 21.
Let's see.
It is a 21.
From your experience, in terms of the pizzeria, everything seemed to be going about the same, but you did notice a lot more businesses in Flavorton opening, and a lot more construction, especially around the castle itself.
It seemed that the central infrastructure had been growing a lot more than usual.
Okay, that could make sense. I could have communicated that a bit, but, the one thing I don't get is their increased requests for imports.
What are they requesting to import?
That's the strange part. If you say that, the infrastructure has been could have been halting their shipments, the things that they're importing doesn't make sense for that, as they're only importing wheat and flour.
Wheat. I mean, we don't have a lot of that, but I mean, we do have a lot of everything else. We did more exports than anything.
Yes, I'm aware now our economy is taking a hit because of their lack of imports. Luckily, though, a nearby farm has recently been booming in business and kind of making up for our lack of imports.
Farm where exactly? Is
Like
it
Rumblissia.
Rumblissia.
It's actually closer
Still a
too,
good
so
bit
it
away.
is shorter distance than Flavorton, though.
Don't you have that giant plot of land, island that you could turn into probably some pretty good farmland?
What are you talking about, Castaway Key?
That's the one.
No, there's no way I'm going there. I'm not a fool.
Well, I mean, it's currently being purveyed over by a friend.
You sent a friend over there.
They're a hunter.
What did they do to cause your ire?
Oh, nothing. They're actually really good friends.
Well, you sent your friend on a death sentence, my friend.
Oh no. What are they gonna kill over there?
But did you ask what are they gonna kill over there?
That is what I said. Yes.
Okay. Well, there's a few things over there. There's undead from the first attempt at settling there. There's
Perfect.
several very strange creatures. Very.
Great job.
You know what a crab is, right?
Oh, I love them.
You know what a bear is, right?
Yeah, I love them too.
Okay, so imagine a crab the size of a bear, and also with bear claws.
Where would they put the bear claws?
On the claws of the crab.
Oh, but that's unfortunate. You see Noid looks very bummed at this information.
And that was the tamest one there.
Well,
Not to mention the
assume-
mist over there. That whatever it is poisons anyone that stays in there for too long.
I'd assume if she encounters any trouble, she can just stay near the coast.
That is probably the second safest place on that island.
Well, I'm sure she'll find the most safe without problem. But enough
The most
about
safe is
that.
off the island, but yes. So, any other inquiries?
So you don't have any more information on why they're closing their borders.
No, that's why I was asking you. All I
Shame.
know is that they have said that they have refused to give any information on why exactly they have not been providing the expected imports.
Tell you what.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that.
Ah!
Break time!
No.
Break time, yay!
No.
Cue the music.
Anyways, tell you what. I'm sort of representing multiple parties here. Maybe we could help each other out here, friend.
How so?
Well, you and by extension the city is taking a major hit not being able to accept import and not being able to export to Flavorton, correct?
Well, we were, but then we had the solution. And really now it's kind of better for us now because we pay less for shipping costs. Only downside is most of our shipments have become potatoes. A little bit of the less of the variety of Flavorton added. So really it's going to be a hit on them once they start sending out more exports, as we will be ordering less from them.
Right. I'm getting the feeling that something has happened in Flavorton to where they have become self-sufficient.
I wouldn't say
That-
self-sufficient, as they are still taking in
Acquiring
imports. It's
grain.
just
Grain. but
At least
they're
they are.
becoming more so, and there's been some major change over there.
Hmm. I mean, aside from grain's a recent one. They actually never requested any food up until now.
Which, considering where that is, that's kind of a weird thing. Never remember us being troubled to get grain. Unless they're using it for something new now.
Slaverton bread was a major import here, as we have no large amounts of farmland on this island.
Who's drowning?
Sleeping with the fishes.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm mainly saying I am now a part of or represent a group of adventurers, the Guild. They're fairly efficient in what they do. We could go investigate and find out that information. Potentially, I do have a little bit of sway there. Open their borders back up.
Well, if you can, I would love for that to happen, as unfortunately, even though we have been getting food imports, there has been a big lack of fish.
Does he have a window?
Yeah, there would be a window in his office. It would face the sea, even.
Yeah, I'll look out, like, as your recent ocean dried up.
No, we do have fishermen around, though. There's just been a lack, so it's been more rationed out.
I see.
I miss Flavorton salmon.
Do you really want some Flavorton salmon?
Do you have some?
I might.
He's gonna roll insight on you. Are you being deceptive?
I no longer have the thing that allows me to generate food, right? Or do I?
I believe that pizza oven thing you have has a thing like that, but you have to read that to see the extent of which it does.
Yeah, I'll skim it real quick. Yeah, it just sort of fills with sustenance. It says.
Because I remember there was like a limit of how much stuff you can pull out of there a day.
Has enough vegetables and sundries for one magical meal, or for a day's rations for one creature.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to pull some food out of there. Let's see. So then, are you being truthful when saying this?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, so how much?
How much?
He gets a very, like, serious face, suddenly.
What are you trying to get?
How many fish can you give me?
Today one. Tomorrow another. If you want a more sustainable amount, which I'm fine just being your fish salesman, one a day, but if you want them in surplus, hire me and my guild to go investigate and open the borders, and you'll have them as much as you'd wish.
I'll look into getting the right papers to be able to send you... Actually, if you go over there... I might have to dip into that. How much for the fish?
For the fish right now? Can I get an insight on how much this guy wants it?
Yeah, sure, roll an insight on him. Let me roll for him. This guy is stone-faced. He is very used to making these like trade deals. It's really hard to read him.
I'll look at the fish. How does it compare to the normal salmon that I've seen in Flavorton?
It's a little less colorful than the Flavorton salmon.
Mm-hmm.
But it does seem to be a pretty decent quality salmon.
Oh, well, that's technically because salmon's actual color is gray.
Not Flavorton
Well,
salmon.
this is Flavorton salmon.
Yeah, this is more normal salmon.
Tell you what, I could part with it today for 50 gold.
For one fish. Are you trying to rob me?
Testing the waters, merely. What are you willing to pay for it?
I feel like 2 copper is a good deal for this.
Guess
of
you
an-
don't want it that much.
I'm not looking to get ripped off. That is a big price for a single fish.
You looked like you wanted it a whole lot.
Oh, I do. I'm not looking to lose big on one fish. And besides...
Potentially...
Actually, wait, let me roll a nature check on him. That isn't a Flavorton fish.
You don't think?
No,
Sure,
the color's
it doesn't
off.
have as much... The color is off. It is... I've ran out of the majority of the cream of the crop, and that is only ones that they send over. This is more along the lines of the kind that we eat.
Answer me this.
Sure thing.
How long have you been away from Flavorton? Has it been more than, I'd say, at least a few weeks, right?
Yep.
Border's been closed for approximately a little less than a month. So, at the very least, you've been gone that long. Where has that fish been being stored? I saw you pull it out of that bag.
It is a magical stove.
Stove?
Or not stove, oven. It can preserve, store, and cook my food.
Are you trying to be deceptive?
I don't know, am I?
It does not preserve any food. It does not store
I know, but
anything.
it creates food.
Yeah, but that is deceptive of it being something that you stored in there.
Okay. Am I trying to be deceptive here? No, probably not. He's not. Noid is not good at deceiving people when it comes to it. Comes down to it. He's just gonna look at him. Gonna be honest with you. I made it. This is forged out of the oven. But I would say this right here tastes better than any Choriopolis salmon by far. If you want, you can take this one for free, and if you like it, then I can set.
Oh man, my Discord full on crashed there.
Welcome back.
I really need to fix this.
You really need to fix that.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you want me to give you time to reset everything up, or?
No, I can do it while we talk.
Yeah, but I guarantee this salmon is better than anything you can get in Choriopolis waters. I'll let you try this one for free, and if you like it, then we could maybe set up a subscription based thing where I can give you some salmon every day, or whatever you'd like. I can charge you more if you want it baked into this pizza. By the way, how'd you like the pizza?
No, the pizza was fantastic. And I think I'll take you up on that deal. I'll see about getting a mission out for the guild, though I am currently unsure of how I will be able to even get in contact with Flavorton, as they have been refusing my messages.
Well, I stowed away to get out of Flavorton. If you need be, I could stow away to get in. I do still have citizenship papers of being a citizen of Flavorton.
Sneaking aboard a shipping vessel could work, though if found, then it would tie it directly to us. I have
How could it be tied to you all if we snuck aboard?
It would fall on us for not maintaining our guard over the goods.
Fair point.
I have some other connections if sneaking is the route we need to go.
Need to go. Obviously search for a way to get us legitly there.
Precisely.
That's preferred.
Well, I'll see about doing
at this
that.
point
I appreciate
hand over-
this fish.
Yeah. At this point, I would hand over the salmon.
And
Your salmon,
he'll
sir.
flick over a copper to you.
I'll take it.
And he holds the salmon and then looks around, realizing he is just holding a salmon and has nowhere to store it. Ganoosh!
Yeah.
And you hear outside, oh yeah, yes, and the gnomish fellow walks in. Find a place to store this, and he tosses him the salmon. He catches it. Yes, right away, sir. And he just runs off. Pleasure doing business.
Oh yeah, sure. But did you name that guy, or did he come with that name?
Oh yes, he's my son. No, I'm just messing with you. No, I did not name him.
Okay, I was about to judge you horribly if that's so.
My last name is not Brian.
Right. Well, he didn't tell me his last name.
Well, no, I'm saying unfortunate names.
Oh.
Anyway, off you go. I have some business to attend as he leans back in his chair again and puts his hat over his face.
Do you want to keep the box or the rest of the pizza?
Just leave it on my desk. I'll finish it later.
All right. Enjoy your nap, Podrick.
He gives a thumbs up and puts his arm over his chest.
There's not even a taxi nearby. That fool.
Just a guy running through the market holding a salmon. All right. And with that, you begin... Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll say. All right, shoot. I'm surprised he didn't acknowledge you at all in that meeting, but go on.
How long do you have Kashoot summoned for?
He stays out for an hour. That's why I asked.
As you turn to talk to Kashoot, he is not there.
Where'd he go? He'll show up sometime. He seems like the reliable type.
And are you doing anything else in the East Borough?
I might stop by to see if I can get my brand changed from Frankfurt to Noid Pizza. We'll see.
Alright. Well,
Since I'm sort of a missive of Dom, it might be weird, but like a Domino's pizza.
God damn it. It's all coming together.
My plan is finally working.
But as you leave the Office of Foreign Trade, this is where we'll be taking a break.
Oh.
And
Who
we will
knew
pick
Noid
up
was so
on
business savvy.
Girls' Day. Let's see, when
Girls'
is intermission music? Let's get that kazoo on.
Yay.
It's the kazoo.
Let's come back. Let's do 5 after.
5
Oh
after.
boy.
All right. I'll be back.
Away.
Oh wait, I forgot to go to the break screen. All right, I'm back. Freddy, you still here? He is not. I will message him then. Someone spoke. I'm not alone. Hey, Johnny. Welcome back. Welcome back. Make sure to mark if you're back. Thank you for that. Alright, got 2 minutes. Better be back. The You got mail. Yeah, because I heard you ask. I was not in the room, though. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, that's weird. I noticed they added that. Hello. Is everyone else back? May, are you back? Aragorn, and you haven't. Martha, you're back. Are you back? He's being awfully quiet. Kind of only need 2 people, though. Or 3, well, 3, but we know that 1 is here. I think I heard Johnny, actually. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, a kazoo is a voice modulator, so it's just people singing in harmony. Yeah, kazoo's not an instrument. I don't know. I didn't make the song. They like hired the top kazoo people in the nation. Got him to a sound booth. An orchestral performance of this song would go hard. Johnny, you here? Carly, you here? Damn. Someone's not getting the golden kazoo. The award I hand out after every session. Kazoo Quartet. Kazoo. Oh. We got. Instead of a choir, it's a kazire. Kazwire. A cuzwire. They just ask cuz why. I'm glad I could take the bullet for you. Got my giant kazoo. I won it at Dave and Buster's. Probably an electric kazoo. Yeah, they make those. I'm pretty sure it's like it is just like a metal kazoo that has like an attachment that like connects to a speaker. 27. That's a steal. Those are just that is just normal kazoos. Okay, there you are. Someone's late from break. Gotcha. Well, break time's over. No. Back to game. All right. May, Inkella, and Tink. You were ushered off of the bus after it broke down. But not long after the bus driver got everyone off the bus, another bus on the same route pulled up at the stop. And you were able to get on that one and begin to make your way towards the Northborough. The bus driver, as he opens the door, is a half-orc gentleman.
Alright.
And the bus is fairly empty, as a lot of people were let off, and the people that were waiting with you guys decided to not wait for another bus, as they were mostly traveling on their own. So the bus is currently just mostly filled with the guild members.
Whoa, a bus just for us. Amazing. Excuse me, sir. Do you know the direction to what was the place called again, May?
Bubbling cauldron, I believe.
Ah, the bubbling cauldron, my good sir.
Oh yeah, this bus goes on that route. Gotta make my stops first, can't just go directly there. But he takes you around and let's see. Anyone who would like to, you can roll insight.
Does that include us NPC characters?
No, it's sure if you'd like.
Alright, let me pop these gals out.
Oh, Pink's just happy a bus came.
Yeah.
She's just happy to be here.
Alright, I guess I'll roll for the other characters?
I'll say no need to roll further at this point. May, you were able to catch it. And no, she didn't roll high enough either. As this guy is saying, like, yeah, now I gotta go my route. You notice him passing some bus stops that are clearly meant to be for his route. He seems to be playing it off like he is just doing his route, but he seems to be trying to get your guys' favor. And is just taking a fast track to your bus stop. I'll say with a 20. Wait, no, that's not a natural 20. Never mind. I'll say yeah, that's all you can glean. But as you, no, it was the okay. No, it wasn't marked. You eventually get to your destination. In fact, he doesn't even drop you off at a bus station. He drops you off right in front of the bubbling cauldron. And he tips his hat to each of you as you exit the bus.
What a simp.
Why, thank you.
Very
Do
good.
we owe
Yes.
anything?
No, this is just public transportation.
As May gets
It's
off
paid
the
for
bus,
by the
she'll give him a
taxes.
smile and say, "Many thanks."
No problem, ma'am. Just doing my job. And he
So what are we looking at here on the outside? What do we got?
yeah, as he drives away, you turn to the bubbling cauldron, and it is a bit jarring compared to the other buildings around. There is in this district quite a bit of like a taller, not exactly skyscraper, a bit shorter than that, more like apartment building height. Though they seem to be a lot of businesses in this area, while the building that you are standing in front of is almost comically cartoonish. Very like rounded features. The best like comparison I can give it, it's like, you know, Steve's house in Blue's Clues. It's like almost like that, where it's like the cartoony like flat colors. It almost looks like if this were a show, it is in a different art style completely. And it has a sign above it that says the Bubbling Cauldron Bath and Spa. There's a large rounded door in front of it. It's also much smaller than the other buildings around. And as you guys enter, the building on the inside seems to be bigger than it is on the outside.
Hey, yo, TARDIS Spa, let's go.
New season out now.
And sitting at the desk is a woman you recognize, May, from the dream you had where you got this ticket. Ah, yes, dearie. Welcome to the Bubbling Cauldron Bathhouse and Spa. It seems you're finally here to cash your ticket in.
And she'll nod and say, I am. I have a question. By chance, would this ticket count for just one person, or would it count for multiple people?
Well, I mean, it says on your ticket it's for a free girls' trip. And
Lovely. Well,
and as you as if you were to look at your ticket, it is completely different looking, and it says free girls' trip instead of just the free trip to the spa.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Alright, well, in that case, I have all of my friends from our guild that are joining me today.
All of your friends.
Right, the new guild did make its move to the 8 Westboro. I believe they expend quite a bit. You must be all the new employees. So I think I recognize some of you. The bathhouse will be right that way.
Alright, thank you very much. And she'll head to the bathhouse and signal for the other ladies to follow.
Yeah, everyone follows over. There's a changing room beforehand where you can get ready, get yourself a towel to wrap around yourself and get to the bathhouse. And let me double check something.
What do we change into to prepare for this?
That is up to you. There is nothing there to change into. It is
Oh.
it is a bathhouse. Let's see. Where is it? No.
Johnny, no.
Be like that sometimes.
What is it, Johnny?
You know, I totally feel like Mercilia is a girl who doesn't care and would walk in naked.
What, is that what Tink is doing?
No,
what
Tink
did
did
you
like
post?
he put like the eyebrows going up and down mischievously.
Oh, okay.
Women.
But yeah, as everyone walks into the bathhouse, I need everyone to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, let's do this.
NPCs too?
Great, we're
Yes,
about to get
please.
roofied.
Can I choose to fail?
You can if you
Oh,
wish,
gosh.
sure.
Can I choose to fail? Oh god, no.
Like to
You
take
said a
the
wisdom
F.
saving throw?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Alright.
Luna.
Oh, Alright, that. And then you.
Oh no.
That. And you. That.
Oh hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's one thing you can do when you customize your dice. You can give it sound effects.
That's amazing. Wow. Oh my god.
Mercilia does not give a fuck.
Okay, well. Hopefully there's not. Well, I don't know. That's a 20.
Damn.
Alright.
If we
Noted.
leave our, like, so are we just down to our base dex as AC? If we leave our clothes and armor behind?
Yeah. And as you guys enter the
He has a towel
bathhouse,
and a sword belt. Go ahead.
as you guys enter the bathhouse, the area seems like it goes outside even, and when you walk out, the cloud cover is a lot different than what it was back in Choriopolis. The clouds in the sky seem to be almost drawn as they move across the sky, and
Tink's towel falls down, just 2 rays of light suddenly appear.
yes,
blocking
everyone
from
is
any
auto-censored.
mischievous views.
Oh god.
Turn those lights off. But yeah, you see in front of you a large sprawling bath with in the back there's like a small waterfall going onto some rocks. Around the edge there's spots to sit around the edge of the bath to just have your feet in if you wish. There's a bunch of like small rocks within the bath itself as points to sit down at, to just sit down in the bath.
All right, everyone. We only get a few chances to enjoy ourselves, and this is one of them. Out of curiosity, is there? I forget. Do you have to like take a pre-shower before you get in there, or?
Oh yeah, there's like a rinse off station before the bath that you could use.
Nice. Tink's gonna make a beeline for that. And then once she's all cleaned up, she's gonna perform a cannonball.
Just bloop.
I see. So bath and spa
No,
etiquette
even
is
better,
out the
instead like a
window.
big splash, it's a tiny little.
And
That's
as you jump in, Tink, you feel, as the water hits your skin, you feel almost like a soothing aura come over you, as you notice that like any battle scars you have begin to lessen, any recent scars almost fade away, as this water begins to like magically heal you as you spend your time in this bath. I assume the rest of you join as well, and you feel the same thing as any recent scars just disappear.
Yeah, I feel like May will just relax and like it'll like her legs will transform into her tail and she won't like notice. she just sits there and is just like eyes closed, like relaxing.
Tink's gonna be like, "Whoa, I forgot you could do that," and then take a peek to see if. I'm assuming they're like scales, right, on your dorsal fins? Question mark.
Just tail. It would
Yeah,
be
the
tail
dorsal's
fins.
on the back.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's just a smooth, like a light blue tail with like almost like a greenish kind of sheen to it.
I think this is the first time Inkella would have seen that May is actually a mermaid.
Yes, this whole just everywhere she turns, it's a new surprise. But she's probably like she's left her towel at the rinse off station, and now she's just in the bath, just with her sword still strapped to her, and nothing else. But then like the tail, and she gives.
Considering everything she's seen so far, I think this is the least surprising.
No, she'll give it gives her a moment's pause, and it's just like, you know what? Like there's gummy people, there's rat kings, there's you know what? There's mermaids aren't so terrible. And
Yeah, like
Well,
when
rat
Tink-
kings existed in your world, I'm sure. Just not the kind we're
not that
we're
kind.
talking about.
And
yeah, when Tink says when Tink says that they forgot she could do that, she perks up and looks down and goes, "Oh, yeah, that's right." And she looks at Inkella's face and goes, "Ah, my apologies. I am indeed a merfolk. This might be your first time seeing me as such."
Is that reflex?
Well, kind of. I can do it at will. So, but I only do it when the time is right. And I guess I was so relaxed that I didn't really notice, but I only
Time
usually
seems
do it
right.
when it feels safe. Yeah.
she's gonna lay back on the rocks in the water. I feel like there's probably a hiss from the sword as whatever good healy, soothy magic in the water touches it. And
You're right, you have that sword, yeah.
oh yeah, does it do anything? Just strapped to her back.
Yeah, as you like sit down, you feel it. It actually feels kind of nice. It's almost like a jacuzzi, as like bubbles begin to like come from it.
from the sword?
Yeah, like there's like a hissing as like the water around just begins bubbling.
What the hell, sword?
But as the others begin joining into, like Azoza walks in, the slime folk from Luna's party, as soon as she like walks with her usual like confident strut, but as soon as she touches the water, it's like I think it's like the Japanese mascot where it's like the egg yolk with like that face where it's like the eyes closed and like the mouth. She just becomes like a bubble on top of the water. Luna steps in, everyone else gets into. Notably, Mercilia, now that she is revealed, in the like center of her like sort of like upper stomach, there is like a glowing orb that is the center of like the little like kind of like intricate like glowing lines that go around her body. And soon Alba joins in with Golivia. The two of them seem to be sticking together a bit, knowing the being both bird folk of a kind, kind of like grooming each other's feathers. And everyone just sits down and relaxes. Except for one, as sitting by herself, just relaxing, Sylvia is rudely interrupted as Gila splashes her and begins laughing. And then the two get into a splashing contest.
Let's go. You said it was Mercilia that had like a blue orb?
It's like a glowing yellow orb.
Tink would like to ask her, I guess a bit loudly since she feels comfortable around everyone. Whoa, Mercilia, what's that?
This is just a thing my people do. It's sort of like a ritual we do to show our advancement to becoming a Twinite. It's just some kind of gem that we've acquired that we can helps us channel the this deity that we used to work for, though we kind of lost our connection to them. It's mostly tradition now.
Ooh, okay. Are you the religious type since you still perform this tradition?
Not really. My parents had me do it. It has some of its benefits. It does still grant us some amount of power. Lets me do this, and then her hair like grabs like a damn it, I'm blanking on the like a piece of like a bar of soap from the side of the bath.
Whoa, so that's how you were able to do that during the tournament.
Yeah, I can use it to carry some of my stuff too. Not anything too heavy. Can only really manage a shield with it.
How much does the shield weigh again?
I think a shield's like 2 pounds. Or no, I think it's 2 gold. What is the weight of a shield? That's a good question.
I think shield's like 10. It's substantial, I think.
Shield is 6 pounds.
We were both wrong.
Oh yeah, it's 10 gold. Ooh. Then Brasilia will turn to you, May. So, May, you were mentioning wanting to upgrade that hoop pack, right?
She'll look at her and say, yes, I was.
No, it might be a bit of a faux pas to bring up business in a relaxing time, but I can't help myself. Is there anything in particular you were thinking? Do you want like more of a oomph to it, more of like a more accuracy. Ooh, I can make it. You mentioned like wanting it to like do some musical stuff, right?
Yes.
Any type of instrumentation in particular?
Well, I was thinking of having it merged with my flute, actually.
Doing that, I could do a. That could work with that. Might throw off the bounce a bit. Seems to be like calculating like all the schematics of like what to do with a weapon in her head. Could work something, and you wanted like some magic to it, I assume, being a caster. I could work
She'll
with.
nod.
I could work with Sylvia on that, though she seems a bit occupied right now. And you see Sylvia just currently drenched as Gila does not stop just just using like magic to even just launch water at her.
Oh dear.
Yeah, those two will never get along.
You know, I imagine too that Marsilia is a type that she gets very competitive.
She is. That's why she tried to beat you guys in the tournament.
So let them accidentally splash her.
Nah, they know better.
I was thinking maybe if I use like meteor press or something, it'll create a giant wave or thunderous ear clap. Not like that. But, like, that might be more damage than getting them wet.
Thunderous ear clap. You just create two tidal waves that center it that like come together to make one giant wave. But yeah, you after a good bit, you all of you begin to exit the bath. And oh yeah.
Sorry, out of curiosity, Marsilia had the that thing at the center of her body. Did any of the others have any sort of features that stood out? Sort of like scars or such?
Let me think.
With Luna.
Luna has quite a bit of scars, I'd say. Nutmeg, definitely. Adony, the Sturge bug folk made, has quite a few as well. Anyone else?
And Kella is pristine, except for the calluses on her hands.
I wonder if this whole spa day would count as any kind of rest.
I mean, it would be a short rest. Like, you get a long rest, like, every single day. Like, at the end of every day.
Yeah. I was just wondering,
So-
since like the water healed and everything.
There will be some bonus after this.
Ooh.
You gotta get the full treatment for that. And, as you begin exiting, and there are bathrobes laid out for you at the as you exit the spa. The same old, like, cartoonishly round woman that was at the front desk is outside waiting for you.
Hold on, does May wrinkle? Is that something you don't have to worry about?
In fact, none of you do in this water.
Oh.
Ooh.
And as you exit, this woman is already like waiting for you guys to exit. All right, now next is your massages, and then would be the spa treatment. Please take a room, any room, and our masseuses will take care of you.
Is there a group?
Hmm.
And a peek around at it.
That is, you're right. I don't think we have enough rooms to accommodate that. And then she snaps her fingers, and you see the doors of like the hall that she gestured to shift and move to one door. If you would all please go to the massage room. We should have enough tables in there for everyone.
Oh,
And then
boy.
she takes a look at Nux and then snaps her fingers again. Okay, now should be good.
Hold on, I forgot to carry the 2. It's always forgetting to carry the 2.
But as you guys go over to that room, it is a sprawling room with many tables laid out. There's various different people around. Some of the mostly the larger races, some Minotaurs, some Goliaths, some half orcs, some full orc, and they are each sitting at or standing next to a table, waiting for someone to approach their table.
Who looks like the strongest one here?
Oh no.
Roll.
And
Marsilia.
What would this be? Yeah.
Well, it
Roll.
begins.
I'll say
Nature,
insight.
perception?
Insight or perception.
Insight or perception? Perception is higher, so we're gonna go with that one. Sweet.
16. There is a rather large Goliath in one corner, you see.
Tim's gonna
Marsilia
point
be
to
already
them.
walking towards him.
Wait, who is?
No.
It would be funny.
No. But yeah, Tink, you see this large Goliath man. You can go over to his table.
Ooh, Tink's gonna wave at him as she heads towards his direction.
Uh-oh.
And then say, "Ah, fantastic. I got a couple of knots, and they haven't been able to come out before, so maybe today's the day."
You look at him like it's almost robotic, his movements, as he like looks you up and down, like scanning your body. You have quite a few knots. Please get on the table.
Fantastic. She'll get on the table. All right, everyone. No crying.
What are you looking for in Kella? I assume the roll was for a similar thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for the least threatening. Like, there's a bunch of larger races, right? Like,
You see one of them. This one Minotaur looks kind of like more of a yak Minotaur. Has like the hair going over the front of his like eyes. Looks a little more dopey than the other guys, but does seem fairly strong.
all right, yeah, I'll head over to him.
Cat.
Oh, lady.
I don't know what you're doing, but
Go back into the back.
I don't know
Alright,
this
it's
is.
okay. Just get on the table and I'll take good care of you.
Is Canadian?
Yes. He is now.
Turns out to be a moose.
I'm not,
Roasting.
I'm not from this world. I'm from Canada.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
What about you,
Okay.
May? Who are you? What are you just gonna go to anyone, or are you looking for someone in particular?
I'll just go to anyone, I suppose.
You go over to you approach this half-orc gentleman, as most of the other people have taking a masseuse. As everyone begins getting a very nice massage. For May, you had a lot of tension in like your shoulder area, but most notably your lower back was the most tense area. That as he begins to work it, you feel like, oh, I've had this pain for a while now. As you have been walking upright for like a good month now, which is, or more than a month even, over probably like about a month and a half, which is the longest you have been walking for since you were born. Really, you've mostly just been swimming as your city was, or your, whatchamacallit, the coven was mostly like in the deep ocean. You very rarely ventured onto the land, but being only having one break to swim when the ship crashed, this is a big relief, getting this these knots taken out. Tink, you are a complete knot. This guy is working overtime to to like try to loosen you up at all.
No need to feel
that
pain
can be
like that.
required.
Tougher people have tried.
He is like full on like elbow, like trying to like get it as like as much of a deep tissue massage as he can.
He straight up elbow drops you and it doesn't work.
Inkiller, your massage is a definitely much more gentle than Tink's. As this Minotaur just eases you into a massage to kind of loosen you up, as you are not quite as tense as some of the others. But you see some of the others getting their massage. They got Nux, who is the Lamia woman, who is currently on 2 separate tables, one for her upper body, one for her tail. Currently, Azosa is being tossed like a pizza dough by her masseuse, still in that egg yolk mascot face, like a form. And at the end of it, you all feel incredibly loose.
Oh God.
What?
No, nothing. Just phrasings, man. Phrasings. Jesus Christ.
I think you're the only one who took it that way.
Jesus, Matt, get a life, man.
What the fuck?
Wait, what'd I miss?
It's okay, Matt's just
nothing,
5.
nope.
As you all exit your massage, you are then led to a big area where a bunch of chairs are set up, with where you all gather around, and some stylists come out to give you all manicures, pedicures, and facials.
Nice. Tink's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party.
That she will.
As you all are having this time to relax, is there anyone you would like to talk to?
Ooh,
Even
that is
each
a good
other.
question. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna need a hot minute.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait a minute. Rewinding a bit, I forgot about one employee.
Is it Zuriel?
It was Zuriel.
I was about to say, wait, wasn't Zuriel like horribly disfigured or something like that?
Yeah, so back at the bath, I guess Tink would have already seen it, but May and Inkella, the shopkeep of the guild, Zuriel, she had taken off her mask as she feels more comfortable around the guild members. Half of her face is fairly normal, other than her general greenish yellow skin. But the other half is almost like a Two-Face style, opened mouth, almost like a super sharp venom-like teeth. And her eye on that side is almost like a lizard-like demonic eye.
So does she come in already like that?
Yes.
And Kella's gonna have a fucking panic attack.
Oh gods!
Yeah, she's gonna
And there it is.
No.
she's gonna jump in startlement and probably accidentally splash Tink and May in the face. I feel like they're pretty near at hand.
Alright, sorry, new one. I'll go get the mask.
Why do you look familiar?
Familiar?
Wait, turn your head.
Which way? She turns, first the, messed up side facing you.
No, the other way.
And she turns the other way.
Oh. Yes, go get the mask, please.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck.
Damn. Okay.
This was supposed to be a day of relaxation.
Yeah. Not. Jesus.
Bruh, a demon just walked into my freaking bath. What are you gonna do?
Whoa, that's no way to talk to one of our friends.
So how many
That's
people
no way
are
to
gonna
talk
go
to
to
a lady.
defend Zuriel?
That's a
Don't-
fair question.
Don't listen to her, Zuriel.
I'll try to keep my distance, and she would have been on the opposite side of the bath from you.
Ah, does that do anything for her?
The bath to her, no. It, if she had any, wounds or scars or anything, it would heal that, but the other the face is not getting fixed.
Unfortunate.
But, back to the spa treatment, yeah. Is there anyone would like to talk to or talk amongst themselves?
Yeah, Zuriel. Whoa, how's it going with Hero Girl?
Oh
It
my
is
god.
going well. We have been mostly working business for now. I've been waiting for him to ask me on a date, but he's had cold feet.
Out of curiosity, do our characters know that they kind of got jumped while doing the semi-picnic thing?
Yeah, because you found them in the shop after they had been attacked.
Okay. Alright, Thing's gonna help out her boy Hiru and say, well, I think you guys got assaulted the last time you went out, didn't you?
Oh yeah, he could be nervous about that still. So I told him that they're
but-
not gonna bother us anymore. I already talked to my sister. Maybe I have to bring it up.
To look at the calendar date real quick. Oh great, I broke my game. Oh, never mind. But you can't just let him do all the work. Zuriel, it's 2020. You gotta
Oh my god.
make the first
Is it in fact 2020?
Yeah, it is the year 2020.
That's why I had to refresh.
It's 2020 KP.
Yeah, it's
God.
2020 KP. Women are able to make the first move now. If you wait for him to do it, he's gonna have the upper hand. You gotta strike while the iron's hot.
You're right, maybe I should approach him. Maybe we could catch a play. And
Oh
May.
no, I've seen something like this before. Don't
Yeah,
don't have him wear a tall hat.
I was gonna make a fucking Batman joke just talking down a back alley.
But
Oh,
besides
no,
that, Miss
fucking
Lincoln,
John's
how was the
Billy.
show?
John Wilkes Booth moment.
But
Oh lord.
May, you hear a chair like sliding over towards yours. And
And
you
she'll look over.
you look over, you see Alba scooting her chair next to yours.
Aw.
I must say, thank you for bringing me along on this girls' trip. This was a wonderful surprise to bring me as a... It is in fact my birthday today. This is quite a lovely present.
Oh.
Well, happy birthday, Alba. I'm very glad you're enjoying yourself.
I don't like to bring it up too often. It only reminds me how I'm getting up in my years, but this was a good celebration, I'd say.
Well, it is a good chance for everybody to relax after everything we've been, well, dealing with, I guess.
Usually my birthday gets overshadowed by the games. I'm surprised, especially you, Tank. You haven't been keeping up with the games.
Okay, so Tink did hear that it's Alba's day to day, right?
Oh yeah, you guys are all like fairly close.
Nice. You're like, oh my god, Alba, it's your birthday today, and then Tink's gonna fly over to give a hug. Happy birthday! Whoa, we gotta get you a present.
I feel
Alright.
like your body is so full of knots. The fucking dude is like, no, when he grabs you.
Oh, we're still.
No,
I thought the
no,
massages
no,
are
it is
over.
the
We're getting
massage.
like
Yeah,
haircuts and pedicures and all that other stuff, right?
yeah. But Tink, something about what Alba was saying does strike you.
Yes. But with games, what are
You
talking
know
about,
exactly
Alba?
what the games are, and you're realizing, oh shit, it's the games. This is like the biggest holiday-ish for Takeo.
Holy crud apples!
A
Damn, you said
week-long
fuck your god.
Red
a
apples.
week-long contest of all the countries getting together to compete in various sports, effectively the Olympics. And it is currently day 3 of the games. You had lost track of the calendar.
Oh, does it show up on the actual calendar that we have?
Yeah, it should the 1st to the 7th of Scorchwind are the games.
Oh shoot, I see a 1.
You're
right.
Anything on the calendar that has a number is showing that there is an event there. And today is day 3 of the games, and it's Alba's birthday.
I'm gonna write that down. Things gonna be like, oh my god, the games. I completely forgot about that. We're just so busy with so many things. I have to sign up.
Tink
Is
just
it too
flies through
late?
the wall.
I believe it's too late, though. We could stop somewhere to eat afterwards. Several of the bars around, or are showing the games on the various screens. Though there's also our guild, though we are currently closed, and I wouldn't want our resident chef to have to work in order for us to eat.
And May will just look at Tank and be like, yeah, just take this chance to relax a little bit. You've earned it. I think everybody has.
Does Tink know some of the events that go on during the games?
Yeah, there's like pretty much like every like Olympic sport, but then the biggest one is the
Punch time.
no, no, that is one of them. But the biggest one is the hurling competition. It's like imagine mixing baseball, hockey, and football, and soccer, sort of, and a bit of basketball. It's like a combination of like several sports in one.
Tink is heartbroken that she missed out on this. Would she have been able to sign up? You said this was like Olympic level stuff, so I'm sure they're not just letting anybody do it.
Oh yeah, there are sign up sheets. It's less formal than the Olympics. It's more like amateurish. The whole point of it is to encourage like the spirit of competition in people for people to show their level of skill in various forms of competition.
Trying to look for a meme to encapsulate my emotion. Here we go. We'll do that one. Tink like falls to her knees and then slams the ground with her hands.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, damn it.
It's not fair.
Same mindset.
She's gonna whisper to herself. She's gonna be like, okay, I can still make this work. There might be a way. I just have to forge some documents and secretly drop them off into the office without anybody noticing. And then it's just a bunch of her mumbling this.
Oh god.
And then after about like a minute, she'll be like, yes, but sure, for today, let's head over to a local place that's showing the games, and it'll be my treat.
All right, and as your stylist's finished up, your full spa treatment is concluded. For the rest of the day, you all have advantage on charisma checks, and you all have 15 temporary hit points.
Ooh. Ooh.
Very
Advantage on
nice
charisma
indeed.
checks, you say.
You said 15 temporary hit points?
Yes.
Okay.
Is temporary hit points the blue
Yeah, it's
numbers next to the...
Yeah, it's the blue.
Okay. I was Tank, you read my or Johnny, you read my mind. I was just about to ask that.
I was like, I'm struggling, so I'm sure someone else has a question about it.
I gotta do it for all three.
How do I add it to Jinx? Their thing is different than the others.
There should be a under the hit points.
Oh,
like,
there it is.
Yeah, temp.
Jeez.
But as you all are like getting your stuff together after the spa treatment, the proprietor of the establishment, may you remember her as Faye Mindsoother. She'll approach you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind having a small conversation with me?
Oh, of course. And she'll go with them wherever they're going.
Yeah, she'll lead you to a door behind her desk that opens up to a similar room to the room that you woke up in the last time you spoke to her. The sort of like bathhouse tatami room. As she will sit down on a cushion on one side of the table at the center and begin pouring tea for the both of you. So have you thought
she'll-
about my offer?
Your offer. And she'll look down, trying to remember it.
When she first contacted you, she offered to let you join her coven as a means of protection against the coven of your parents.
And she'll think for a minute and say, if I do choose to join it, what about my friends? What about my guild that I've recently joined?
They will be fine. They will get a discount at the spa.
Will I still be able to be in their guild while in this coven, or?
Yes, it's mostly symbolic the way I see it, though there will be some draw of power. As you cause happiness around the city, doing good deeds, easing people's stresses, the coven will gain more power.
Well, that does sound a lot better than what my parents' coven was doing. Remind me, Sage, what was their coven called again?
Your mother's or Faye's?
Phase.
I heard a chicken.
What the?
But their coven was called the Joy Division.
Oh, why does that sound like something from Digital Circus?
I'm pretty sure it's an album.
Oh,
It's also a band.
Oh no, it's a band. That's right, not an album.
interesting.
May will just kind of mumble to herself and say, well, I do want to do good for everybody around me. And if it's to benefit more than just those I hope, then, well, I suppose I shall accept.
Wonderful. We can have your initiation in a few days. I have some preparations I need to make.
I'll still nod.
I hope you had a wonderful stay at our spa.
Oh, we did. Thank you so much for everything.
Any time, though. Your next trip will also be free, as members of the coven get free trips to the spa. Your guild will have a bit of a discount.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, I heard you had some plans with your guild, so go enjoy your girls' day.
Aww.
I assume you exit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now she's just staying there menacingly.
You just stare at each
No,
other.
I said I'll look at her and curtsy and say thank you, but my mic was up, so.
Okay.
Good job.
But yeah, as you join the others, the group of you walk out and make your way to a nearby bar. We will now shift view back over to Axel and Aragorn.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was the Thieves Guild.
That's why were there so many bloody rats in there?
I mean, who are nature's thieves?
Wait, so was it their rats or your rats that were always following me around?
And as you're like,
I always felt like there was something there.
and as you're like exiting the way to like the way out of the Thieves Guild and like closing the door behind you, you hear a wait as another rat is like approaching the exit. Now let's go the long way around.
Enjoy the ball pit, little fella. I guess.
Yeah, up yours. And he just runs past.
Yeah, that's quite demeaning, calling them little.
But I've never. He just looks defeated. Like he just looks absolutely defeated of trying to argue against discriminating against a rat.
What are you saying? Because he's a rat, you can't be racist to a rat?
I've never talking with a rat has not exactly been high on the bucket list. Okay.
Speciesism.
Oh fuck off.
What are you talking about? What, my rats? Are you talking about the ones I summon?
It was you.
You've seen me summon rats before, but what are you talking about?
So at this point, for you guys, it's probably around.
Summoning him, yes, but were you the one that was responsible for doing it all the bloody time?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ever since I got the. Ever since I believe it was our dead end with Hashalak back then. I think I've already been seen in those seeing rats. Or is it much further than that?
You've been seeing rats?
I've been seeing something following me. Oh, it's out of view, and I feel like something's there, but every time I look, it's nothing. Like I felt like I was always going paranoid.
Oh, I didn't know I meant that much to you, Axel.
Confirmed.
Oh my god.
So where are you guys going next?
We gotta go see the council for you, right? Next.
Yep. I got some.
We call them next.
I got some shit to do.
So the council is.
Are they in session, first of all?
You don't know.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, do you know which council member you're trying to find?
Yes, it's one the council member for health and public services. One, and he kind of taps my forehead trying to remember the name fully. One, I think it was Pundo Dagon or something along those lines. The last name was familiar to me.
Do you know
I
where
have a
their
thesis.
office is?
Right, the location of the place I don't know per se, but
When he says that, I'll pull out the sending stone for Archibald, and I'll just be like, "Hey, Archibald, where is Dagon's office?"
oh yeah, and I look at the
Counselor
stone.
Dagon's office.
And I look at the stone. It's like, oh yeah, we have that. I keep forgetting that.
You get a response rather quickly. Yes, she's actually on the same street as I am, a few doors down. Her address is, and he'll give like the number.
Perfect. Alright, it's this way. It's right next door to Archie, actually.
Not next door, just on the same street.
It's on the same street as Archie, actually.
And as I walk in, I keep forgetting that he's on the bloody council. Keep forgetting that little bit.
He's the reason why we're here.
I know that he's the reason why we're here. I keep forgetting that he has a seat on the damn thing.
I send him flowers every Solden day.
You do?
Oh no, I
That
flipped.
explains why there's a lot. That explains the flowers in the garden.
That's why we're losing money.
That's
No.
why we're getting that. That's why
He
Pistache
only
has to buy so
sends
much
one
fertilizer.
rose. He only sends one rose because of his ring of roses.
Excuse me. That's why we were we're always down a flower or two in the garden.
No, I just do this. I'll summon a rose from my hand.
And Axel will look visibly at me. It's like, whoa,
Magic.
indeed. All right,
You,
lead the way then.
You make your way over and you end up at the front of the Office of Health and Public Service.
Alright, this is going to be interesting to handle. Would you like to come in with me, or do you think you're just going to let me handle this on my own? I'm fine with either or, really.
I mean, I don't mind going in with you.
I might need an extra hand in this, just in case something goes that it normally does with us, you know.
I had to
I
update
mean,
my
are
notes.
you
One of the
expecting
council members is
he'll-
wrong.
He'll punch
Oh?
his hands. Like, are you expecting?
Yeah,
a
the
fight?
councilman of economic development is now Domino Goncho. I had to update it.
I thought I put that in there for you.
Well, that's in the lore index. I was looking at my actual notes.
I mean, it might not, but you know, it's just you never know, especially with what I'm going to be dealing with. I don't know how this is going to end up. It could end up either way. Let me being brutally honest.
Alright, let's go then.
To be honest, I'm kind of terrified of what I might find out. That's why I honestly asked for the company.
What are you looking for?
There is now a connection on my web.
Yeah, mainly answers regarding stuff that was. And it kind of just ponders for a second. Do you remember I mentioned back in the tavern where I was talking about all that stuff that happened with the and I kind of snapped my fingers. What was it? The tornado thing of the fuck. I'm actually trying to find the word. That nanite tornado that I heard happened around me.
Oh, you're talking about that fucking thing back at my village?
Yeah, where it was, well, to put it in a long, convoluted, and very timey-wimey story short, the thing that triggered the whole thing was a note in there with the last name being Dagon. So I'm trying to go see, and then I had the revelations of all that I saw. So I'm basically now going to verify and see if the man who I saw in my memories is even still kicking somehow, and maybe get some answers regarding that. I don't know how many. I'm trying to honestly remember how many years it's been since that incident, but at the same time, the sooner I get it sorted, the better, you know.
Okay.
You know.
So you saw the name Dagon and that caused that tornado thing, and
Yep.
you know that Dagon is a council member, so you want to.
Yes, Dagon is one of those members on the council, so I'm trying to, you know, get the straightest answer I can. Hopefully, fingers are crossed, but you know, not exactly, you know, not exactly praying for a miracle is what I'm basically looking for at the moment. Seeing if I can get some kind of answer going.
All right.
But yeah, so I guess with that, I'm guessing we're at this point in front of the office.
As I said before, yes, you are in front of the office.
Okay, thank you. In that case, I guess we shall go in.
Yeah, as you enter a lobby area, and sitting at a desk, you see a race you haven't seen before, a Lakatha man, a fish person, He is
Oh.
wearing a. It is like if you put a fish in a suit.
Like the fuck. Wait. Are we talking like the fish reporter from SpongeBob?
Yeah, kind of like the real talking fish.
Okay. My brain was thinking not Perch Perkins. Got it.
Yeah, no. And notably, his suit is drenched.
And I just kind of just nudge Eric on being like, that's something you don't see every day. I mean, then again, we have seen Pinchester, so you know. All right. So I guess I walk up to the receptionist, I suppose.
Hello, how may I help you?
Oh, hello. Is Dr. Dagon in? I'd like to have I have a few questions I'd hope for her to answer.
Yes, Councilwoman Dagon is in. Have you scheduled an appointment with her?
Oh, unfortunately, no. I did not realize that there was a way to do that. But
Okay, I could.
is she available at the very least, or would I start to set up one?
At the moment, it looks like she's got a 9 o'clock meeting. Later on tonight. Let's see. Right now, she has. Oh, she's currently on her lunch. She doesn't like to be interrupted. I made that mistake before. That's how I ended up like this. I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
wait a
That was
minute.
a joke. No, don't worry. I'm not a fish man.
Sage, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this the same person that I tried to talk to before, but she was on lunch last time?
No, I believe the last guy was he a minotaur or an orc? I forget.
Okay, so it's not the same. Okay.
This seems to be a different receptionist than the one that you made, because I forgot about the other one that you saw.
Alright, I mean, I kind of look at Aragorn and it's like, what do you think? Should we try and wait it out, or?
Let's see, is there like a... Would you like to try for an appointment today? I could schedule in for later. It looks like her 6 o'clock is free.
I kind of look at Aragorn and say, that sounds good to you? We can maybe head to the library or do your thing. Maybe pop over there, pop over when we're done.
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, 6 o'clock it is. Thank you.
Okay, I'll pencil you in for 6. And is there a name that I could put this appointment under?
And I go to speak, and I realize that the name. If I don't want to cause trouble with the name.
Put it under Aragorn.
Aragorn. You're the guild guy. I remember.
Yes.
Aragorn. Okay, I got you penciled in. Guess I'll be seeing you. Actually, I'll probably see my other associate. My shift's almost up, but hopefully meeting goes well. Gives like a thumbs up with like his thin hand.
Lovely. I hope, honestly, for both our sakes, I hope it goes well too.
No, is that like a threat?
No, it is not. I can assure you, it's not a threat. It's
okay.
He's just bad with words.
I don't want to have to write it down.
I just have a
That's
few
a lot of
like
paperwork to file for
these are,
attempted terrorism.
No.
Okay,
It is
we're
more
good.
so of questions of importance to me, and
I'll take your word for it, just because I don't want to file it.
I just kind of like a reassurance, kind of a nod of, yeah, I understand filing. Yeah, I understand that. All right. Well, I guess let's be off then to where you need to go. I guess where and I kind of just I guess we walk out. Unless there's something else you want to do in there.
The thing I need to take care of is basically finding a replacement for me for you guys, but I'll deal with that later with Alba.
Okay, I guess to the library then, I suppose?
Are you guys gonna grab and figure out where Noid is?
Well, we said we would meet.
Oh yeah,
Noid
we
at
were
the
gonna go for North,
library.
right? Yeah, let's go find him.
I mean, okay, we can find him. I thought we were gonna meet up at the library.
Why that? Yeah, let's meet up then. Let's see. Knowing him, he'll probably find his way over.
All right, in that case,
Knowing him, when have I ever not been like beside you all?
No, it's just that you're a knack for finding things. So knowing you, it'll find your way over to where you need to go.
That's true. I'm just different. I'm the best at finding things.
I would say with how the timing works out, Noid, did you stop to see about getting your like branding changed?
I would have walked to the library, and if it was like directly on the way, I would have stopped.
No.
Like
What?
if I saw it.
I'll give a percentage chance of your line of movement being in the way of one of those. Let's see. I'll say below that. No. From your walk through the bazaar, you don't see any like any shops that seem to be advertising any sort of like advertisement or signage or anything. You see a lot of places with signs that seem pretty nice, but nothing particularly selling signs.
I'll just jealously walk through the bazaar. I want the sign.
And I'll
I don't
say,
got a whole lot of use for it yet.
since you went straight there, I'd say Noid, you get to the library first. And Axel and Aragorn, you eventually get to the library seeing, I guess, Noid, would you be waiting for them in front of the library, or would you have gone in on your own?
Yeah, I told them I'd meet them out there.
All right.
At the library.
And now,
I'll be
now it is boys' night.
Woo!
love boys' night.
Look. Alright, so I guess we're just walking up to we see Noid.
Yeah, you see Noid waiting there.
Hey, there he is. Hey, and I just shot, hey Noid, we're here.
So yeah, I told you.
Hey,
he was gonna
guys.
meet us here.
Yeah, you were right on that. How's it going? How'd you...
Oh, it's going. Oh, you go first.
Oh no, how did you get you? We went to the place and it turns out we had to set up an appointment. So we have it booked for 6. So we've got a couple hours to burn in here. With
Nah, you
knowledge.
see that's where our experiences differ. I had the foresight. I should have asked you if you'd made an appointment for your people beforehand. I'd already made an appointment with Podrick, the person of foreign trade. And as you know, negotiations with me go pretty smoothly when I bring pizza along, and as such, I was able to find out that I'm apparently the most knowledgeable person when it comes to what's happening to Flavorton. Did I tell you? Did I inform you about that, or was I just talking to Aragorn about that? I forget.
You didn't. Oh,
I think you just told me about it.
Oh, well, yeah, it's not like a secret. Apparently, Flavorton, my hometown, you all stopped there for a hot second. It's on complete lockdown, and the only thing, yeah, they're not really exporting anything, and the only thing that they're importing is just a bunch of grain, which is really weird. So I talked to the foreign trade person to see if he had any insight, and basically he said he didn't know anything, but we discussed it a little bit and basically figured that they're probably using the grain for something weird, something new, and potentially we'll be getting a job soon to go investigate and see if we can drop those borders.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And since it's a job proposed by the councilman, one of the councilmen themselves, I imagine it will have a pretty good payout. I hope, at least.
Yeah, usually. Well, do you know about roughly what time we're going to be getting that job?
He has to clear a way to get us on there. He's gonna check to see if there's a way to legitly get us to Flavorton, and if not, he's gonna find a way to smuggle us in there. But either way,
fun.
I imagine that's gonna take a good couple of days.
Okay. Well,
So we
sounds
we
like
got
it'll
tons
be a
of time.
good what's it called? Trial run for the guy I'm gonna get to replace me for you guys. So
Oh, you're getting a...
Nor gets banished.
He gets
I guess I have to find another one.
Wait, what?
No,
What?
you like disconnected for a sec.
Oh,
You like
okay.
cut out.
No. I just said, oh, you're getting a... You found a replacement?
No, everybody got banished. Oh, okay.
Sage, would you say that at least like walking around and chatting up with mercenaries and stuff, I would have at least had an idea for a replacement by now, or would I have to go talk to Alba about getting one?
You'd probably have to talk to Alba about getting one. Because you didn't really stop to talk to anyone in the Thieves Guild, and you know everyone in the Thieves Guild is shady as fuck.
Yeah.
Mood.
Yeah.
If you're...
I haven't
having any
found
trouble,
one
I know
yet.
of.
I need to talk to Alba getting a replacement.
Yeah, if you're having any troubles, I know a good source of people. I'm joking, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I was referencing the fact that the more of Dom's people, but I'm getting the feeling that yeah.
I think we have enough of Dom's friends.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest.
Cut to Lizuto just on like a beach chair in the middle of like the courtyard, just tanning himself. Got one of like the mirror things.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The more time goes on, I'm feel like you all are going to be doing... am I getting paid by Dom?
No.
I am, right? Well, then why am I doing this?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question. Wait a minute. It's like, you guys getting paid?
You see all of a sudden, Noid pause for a second. Wait a second.
What's up?
What?
I don't think I work for Dom anymore.
What?
What?
Well, I got to thinking about it, and he told me to... it was sort of a favor thing, and he asked me to accompany you all on your all's trip. He just wanted to make sure everything was alright there, and I guess he had heard that Kara was going to be on that trip. I don't think that I was actually employed by him to do what the other people in the guild are doing. I don't think I work for him anymore.
I will say, technically speaking, you have been given the Dom's form of payment, though it is up to you if Noid would consider it, being the magic items you had gotten.
Right. I assumed that was like payment for the job, for that job, like for just doing that.
That would be how he would have, how Dom would have seen it, I assume. I don't know if Noid would see it that way, though, as he did not receive any money.
Yeah, I didn't get paid by Dom. I mean, well, I got this stove which turned me into a druid. Which, I mean,
Okay.
cool, but like, what if I didn't want to be a druid? Like, you see where my frustration lies here.
Yeah, I guess. But I'm kind of a little bit glad that you've confirmed my suspicions that the previous employers of Dom are actually still employees of Dom.
You see Noid just go like white face for a little bit. I'm sure. Didn't they say that already?
Actually, in fact, they said quite the opposite, saying that they may have used to work to Dom, but they in fact do not work for Dom, that they work for us now. I'll tap Axel on the shoulder. See, I told you.
Oh,
Well, maybe that just goes to show how trustworthy I am to the guild. I've got your all's back. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I screwed up and I wasn't supposed to say that. So like, I guess I'm working both ends now.
That sounds so wrong.
Come on,
It
baby.
is wrong.
There it is. I was gonna say, why?
Why is it every time something weird gets said that man just comes over here and tells me to come on?
That doesn't help it at all.
That's just the guy. It's a new guy that is now canon.
He's dropping the candle.
He's dropping the lie.
God. You both, I swear to God.
And it seems as such a part of me.
You listen to it, nice.
Right. I don't know. I was just showing back up.
It's a good song,
It
all right.
is, it
All
is.
right. I don't feel bad listening to it. It's just it's a really gay song, but it's a good song.
It definitely is. I would. Oh my God, you.
Back the zoning back out.
Okay. Anyways, so where was I? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I guess it seems like I'm working both sides here. So don't tell them that you can use that information, I don't know, to as advantageous as possible. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked here soon, like trying to play both sides, but that seems like a problem for future me.
I don't. I feel like
I
trying
just
to play
don't.
double might not end well. Yeah.
I mean, I just don't understand why Dom doesn't just fucking come out and talk to us. Like,
I mean, he's got.
Why
you
don't
know,
you
he's-
confront him about it?
Then nobody has to be playing sides.
Why don't we confront him about it?
I mean, we could.
We definitely could.
But I mean, considering all this shady stuff he's been doing, how fucking forthworth is he going to be?
Well, I feel like it's a pretty big risk if you go by yourself, but if I'm there, like, to back y'all up, like, I feel like he's kind of forced to put his cards on the table. He probably won't like me very much after that, though.
Lord knows how that conversation's going to unfold.
Yeah. I just hope that he doesn't use one of his spirits to talk to us. Those things are creepy as hell.
Well, they did pretty good in the field, I'll tell you that. I don't.
Oh no, they're especially when it comes to that long-tongued one when it comes to eating.
I was about to say that's probably the only reason why I haven't gone and confronted him by myself. Can't that long blue tongue one cast suggestion or some shit like that? I know
I
one
don't
of them.
think that's
I know one
true.
of them does that.
There's one that just like intimidates people.
I think
Well, 'cause
Blue
I
Tongue had
know
Charm
because-
Person.
Yeah, because you did it to Pistachio.
Let me yeah, charm person, but that's temporary.
Hey, all he needs is a couple of seconds of a charmed person.
Right. He can't charm all of us with Blue Tongue, though.
I mean, if we want to go talk to Dom today or tomorrow, maybe. I plan on
looking at the
finding that
lab.
replacement for me in 2 days.
Yeah. So where are you? I don't know enough about this place. What's a good place to look for, like, that kind of people?
What kind of people?
I don't know, cause like really, like the strongest people in this town kind of seem shady as fuck.
Are you trying to look for shady people?
Are you?
No. What are we talking about right now?
I'm just asking where you're looking, man. I don't know anything about this town. People keep on forgetting this. This is my first time in the city. Just trying to learn.
What are we looking for? I thought we were going to the library.
We are. I'm just making small talk before we go in. I'm trying to figure out who this guy you're getting for your replacement is.
I don't know yet. I have to talk with Alba and look through applications.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
As far as I'm aware, Alba's going. If that's what you mean, as far as I'm aware, Alba's gonna probably put some papers out and send like not applications, but like I guess wanted posters or hiring signs.
Do they just disappear when you come back, or are they just a permanent member of the guild?
Well, I'm probably gonna. I'm imagining them being a member of the guild.
Well, I guess it really depends on how long you're gone, which I'm sure you don't really know.
Not really. I mean, hopefully not longer than a month. That's the timeline I set out for the mercenaries I hired.
If all things go like well, maybe you could swing by.
Yep. Right, the Discord crashed again. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, possibly.
Anyways, you wanna go do some reading?
Yeah.
Why not?
That's good. Let's do some research.
You walk into the Grand Library. For some of you, it's the familiar, almost church-like marble room with the one desk with the familiar face of Dewey behind it.
Hey there, Dewey. You still the real Dewey?
Yup, you know it. Welcome to the Grand Library, though. I guess it's only the first time for one of you.
Yeah, I kind of nudged to Noid like, yep, that's you. Go on.
Oh, hi. I'm the Noid. Frankfurt.
All right, yes, you do not have a library card with us. Would you like to sign up for a library card?
Yes.
All right.
I wasn't allowed to have a library card before. It just feels weird.
Oh man, having fun must have been hard for you.
I made do.
Well now,
my dad said that books were for nerds.
Well now you can make Dewey. Nah, I should have worked on that one more.
Puns?
I should have worked on that one more.
I look at the door.
All right. Well, Jensen, and he claps his hands, and like a little older than just teenager, like probably early 20s, maybe like 18, 19. Human walks in. Yes, sir. Sign this man up for a,
This?
sign this up for a library card.
Jesus.
Is this guy new?
Oh, yes, you haven't seen him before.
Oh, is this like an intern?
Yes, a new devotee has come by. Looking to work
love
his
that
rank,
Michael Jackson
work up
song.
in the ranks, maybe replace me even.
Oh,
Replace the god Dewey.
Well, maybe. You never
I
know
didn't
with
know
me.
that God's retired. Well, I guess the old ones did. Anyways.
Anyways, the rest of you, Axel, Aragorn, what did you come here for?
I'll probably just browse around, but actually, I've been holding on to something. I don't know if you would find interesting or not.
I can take a look.
Let me see here. Going through his bag. And
That is a
he will
grill of
pull out-
barbecuing.
I can't pop things out like I can in Foundry, and it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it makes me...
and he will pull out the extensive historical record in the form of carefully knotted strings.
Nautical book.
Let me look at this.
Nautical knots, nautical knots, nautical knots.
If I'm remembering
Yeah.
correctly, I got that from the Underdark.
You see him, like, looking at these strings, like, scanning them. And, let's see, roll an insight check on him as he is looking over these strings.
Plump. Oh, great.
Wait, why did it show a... Oh, it was a 6, my bad. I was like, why did it show a 9, but you got an 8? 8, hard to read. He seems to be, like, reading it. He does seem to read it with understanding. A tragic tale.
What's it about?
Oh, it's a story about a drow who fell in love with a Duragar, though their families didn't let them meet, though they ended up finding ways to meet up via some tunnels that they hid away from their families. As a,
Oh, it's a forbidden love story.
yes, tragically, the drow was killed in a war between their people. And the Duragar... Huh. It isn't finished.
It's not finished, you say?
He, like, slams his desk, but I want to know what happens.
It's my fanfic, damn it.
If you can find me the rest of this story, I could
Okay,
give you
well-
a great reward for it.
Oh. Alright.
Well, what have you, Axel? Any questions you'd like to ask me, or are you just going to try your luck at the library?
Question, but I still have the paper that I found back in Aragorn's village that kind of started this whole
If
fucking memory thing.
if you decide to take it with you, sure.
I believe I did. I don't recall if I ever decided on that, but I would assume probably yes. To be like, get answers either from Dagon or from Dewey.
I'd assume you would, as well. There would be no reason for you not to take it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not
yeah.
like a paper would take up
So-
much storage.
Yeah, you could probably just roll it up in a tube and put it in the bag. But anyway, I would take that out and be like, well, when I was over in to put a long story short, can you tell me, is there any way I could find out about the man in this, and potentially anything else of what he's been gone in for the past, how many, like what, 100 years?
No, I believe I can help you with Yes, I believe I can help you with this, though
Oh,
I think I might have to speak to you in private about this one.
oh dear.
Well, he
alright.
said I could stand in.
No, this is more of a bit of a
Personal
personal
matter?
matter, yes.
Mm,
You can feel free to go wander the library for your whatever you intend to research. And you as well, Mr. Vinoid, was it?
It is.
Once you finish your paperwork, shouldn't be too long, you can also join your friend Aragorn in the library. Be warned, the further you go in, the more it strains your mind.
You know, I don't
My mind's
remember you giving me that warning the first time I went in.
I mean, I wasn't the one who saw you the first time you went in.
Damn, you're right.
Mr. Dewey, my mind's a steel trap.
I hope it is.
Me too.
Alright, Axel, come right this way. And he begins to walk towards
I kind of give Aragorn a brief glance before as I walk in. Like I told, like the one that says, "I told you this would kind of be that the name would be an interesting one for my past."
I'll give him 2 thumbs up, and then I'll go, hey, you know, Dewey, with you giving us that warning, I'm starting to believe you are the real Dewey.
Why, thank you. And he begins walking towards the portal to the Grand Library. And
I'm gonna have an existential crisis
steps
when
in.
another Dewey gives me the warning. Oh no, there's 2 of them.
And Axel, you follow?
Yes.
Alright. And as Axel and Dewey walk into the Grand Library, you see them disappear, Aragorn and Noid.
Oh, don't worry, that's normal.
So was I supposed to like ask him a question about my query, or like do I just?
No. So we'll just walk into the library. You just think about your query, and then the library will take care of the rest.
Yeah, in my experience, it's usually only good if you bring him something. If you just ask him a question, he kind of just dances around the point.
Okay,
Yeah, that's true. If you ask him a direct question, he will just dance around the point.
Could I
You
ask
have
him
to
to
trade knowledge for knowledge.
Could I ask him to copy a book I have down, and then he could just keep that information? Because I have to have the book.
We do take donations, but they usually pay in information at the very least.
That's what I was saying. I'm willing to give information to get information here.
I mean, you can always talk to him after he gets back from talking to your friend.
But that takes time.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even catch your name. I'm sorry. What was your name?
Jensen.
How did you come to work here?
I walked in, and then he said I'm hired. I didn't even apply.
Maybe you applied in the future, and he could like tell the future because he's a god, and like he was just gonna save you the
That would make sense. That would make sense. Here's your card.
He is the god of knowledge.
And he hands you a library card.
Thanks. This is the second piece of identification I've ever had.
Maybe I can answer questions.
Oh, of course. Test out the new guy here. I would like to learn the complete history of Flavorton.
I have no clue.
Okay. I would like information on what it is to be a druid and how to be a druid.
I don't know, Magic.
You don't have that much. What knowledge do you know?
I know a lot about bugs. I know a lot about bugs.
Oh, what bugs are edible?
Most bugs, if you're brave enough.
What are bugs that are like that taste the best?
Here there's like a type of ant that they eat a bunch of like honey, and then that gets stored in their back section,
In
The
their butts.
thorax.
Yeah, yeah.
In their
that.
butts.
I didn't realize you knew. Okay. You're a bug
Yeah,
guy too.
we're-
And he raises like his fist, like, yeah.
I'll give him a little bump.
I said thorax at the same time, but whatever.
Here's a question. What was Ghost's people's race called?
So Ghost's people, his like kingdom was several different kinds of like insect folk. There's no like singular one race that was there.
There's
Okay, what
multiple
about
sects
just
there.
Ghost in general?
Ghost is a Lumiere.
You're a bug person, right? What do you know about Lumières?
Oh, I'm only on the small bugs. I'm still studying the small ones. I haven't gotten to the big ones yet. I know they're
Wait, I
like
got a
moth
great
people.
Every bug connoisseur loves this question.
Oh no.
What's your favorite bug?
Oh, I love the ironclad beetle. It's this beetle. It's because it eats dead fallen wood. It's developed a super hard shell that is like nearly indestructible. A tree can fall on it and nothing will happen to it. It's super fascinating.
Before I completely judge your character, what's your favorite food/pizza topping?
I like salami.
My man. And then I'll pull out of I'll
Oh,
set
no.
up my cooker thing, but I won't fully cook something. I'll use my druid magic to cast
Good
pizza. good
This
pizza.
is like good.
It's just a 10-slice pie.
No. My good berries are like my pizza pockets.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. And he'll
Here you go.
yeah,
Cherish this. I put some salami in it.
you'll start eating. Do you like hand him like the all 10 or just like give him one?
I'll give him 5.
Okay, he just takes that handful and starts eating them. Oh, thanks, man. This
You all want the rest?
tastes amazing.
I mean, I guess it's not you all. It's just Aragorn. You want the rest?
No, I'll take one.
Yeah, but feel free to go look in the Grand Library. I'm sure whatever you want to look for, you could find an answer in there, or at least something that'll take you to the answer.
Okay.
Remember, just think about the thing you want answered, and then everyone will just walk in.
All right.
Have you ever gone in thinking about nothing?
It doesn't like that. You see, he gives like 1,000-yard stare.
He doesn't like that at all.
The first day when he got hired, he went in there not thinking of anything.
He just wanted to learn.
He tried not. He wanted to be like, I wonder what would happen, and then
Just
he found out like
explodes.
never again.
Noy, do you go in as well?
Yeah.
Would each of you message me what you think of?
Yeah.
Not me, right?
No.
Okay, you're on my thing. Okay, never
Because
mind.
right now we're going to cut over to Axel.
Woo!
As you step into the Grand Library, you suddenly are now in the same like office area that Dewey had previously taken your party when he told you the truth about the gods. Oh, well, have a seat.
Alright.
So I can give you some good information about this. However, this is some sensitive information. I will have to do that like same spell I did on your group previously.
Oh. Remember which was the spell again?
It was the ward to make sure that you didn't tell other people about the information I gave.
Oh. The only people I would probably I don't even remember what the first information was back then, but
It was
because I've
about
been
the it
kind
was
of
about the gods and what happened to them.
I kind of forgot. Not gonna lie,
Oh,
but
well, good thing you didn't say anything, because
but
stuff would have
just
You were
happened.
gonna get folded.
I mean I
I'd
understand
hope
it's,
not. I'd
I
hope
can understand
Somnium
it is
isn't in here.
confidential, but at the same time, I feel like my friends would be able to help me. You know, in case were to be a situation that requires an extra hand, I felt like I could at least trust them to help me through this.
Yes, you will be able to retain all information and seek help in finding stuff, just so long as you don't clue anyone into anything I tell you in this room.
I see.
All right, now let me just do this cast, and please let it take hold as he begins to start chanting, as the air around the room begins to swirl. The various books that are strewn about begin like flipping open as the pages start turning, and you feel a magical force come over you. Do you resist it?
No.
All right. As he is chanting this spell, he says, the terms of this spell do not discuss or hint towards any of the information that I give you or you see in this room. As a light flashes in his hands, and the room stills.
Okay.
He smiles as you begin to look around, and you hear a chuckle start to come from him.
I should have gone with you.
Hello, Axel. Good to see you again. How's my daughter doing?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Not this guy.
He's
not Dewey!
And this
He
is
is
where
doing-
we will end today's session. As, yes, you recognize this voice as the voice of Onslow Abner.
Onslow. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You save a guy from a creepy, crying tentacle.
It was at this moment Axel knew.
He
He
fucked
fucked up.
You should have resisted.
Is it too late to resist?
Yes, it is too late.
Yes.
Even I was like zoned out. I was only like half hearing what was going on, and I heard like, "Do you resist it?" I'm like, in my head, I'm like, "You should probably resist it." And he goes, nah," and I'm like, "Oh."
I think because I was. Oh boy. So that.
Wait a minute, so here's a question. Was that like I know Matt just forgot about the previous deal, but so does that mean that that dude knows about the previous deal about the gods? Well, I guess he would know about the gods. But he wouldn't know about the deal we made.
Who, Axel?
No, the Onslow.
Well, I mean, that's if he wasn't there. If he wasn't there, he wouldn't know.
But you're confusing me now. Wait a minute.
If Onslow wasn't there when he made the deal, he wouldn't know that you made the deal.
Oh God, he was Onslow with the entire time. Oh fuck!
Son of a bitch, Sage.
God damn it! God, fuck! This is why I can't have nice things.
Can we break those fucking deals?
You have to find a way to. But yeah, that is going to be the end of the session. I'm going to end the stream. Goodbye, YouTube.